I'll
burn
burn
things
down the
down.
inn.
I'm
Yep,
sorry.
it was all McArsonist's fault, not Michael's. I did nothing.
Michael went full suicidal,
What?
and then Al burned down the house.
There was treasure.
You know, why didn't you use Mage Hand?
What do you mean?
Don't you have Mage Hand?
Yeah, but it was close. Why would I?
Because it. Never mind.
If it's close enough to pick it up, why would I use magic? It's just
Because it was
ridiculous.
It
suspicious.
was dangerous.
It was treasure chest.
Okay. Mega. I always have someone else do the figurine stuff for me.
That's right. It's almost all loaded.
Okay.
I had a chance to check my audio.
Oh, good. I'm trying to remember. I rewatched it yesterday because I had to draw someone that gave me completely wrong information.
I'm sorry.
See,
I mean, that's an inaccurate size. We gotta make that smaller.
It's got to be bigger so we can see the back.
There's a back?
There's a back.
oh, you put them both on the same one.
Yes, I did.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Where?
That's,
Oh, I
But
found it.
character, Almighty.
Hell, thank.
okay.
Oh, why are you so naked?
Reasons?
Should put on clothes before burning things down.
Also, do you have a huge hole in your ear?
They're what he calls douche earrings.
What the
Yeah.
hell? Those are douchebag earrings. Look, just look at them. You can see the douchiness on those earrings.
They're like big,
It definitely fits the character.
Haha.
I think all that happened was we got to this town, and
Burned down the inn and jumped out the window.
that was later.
What were we even here for?
Did a cool flip.
Robot.
We were here because Forrest led us nearby, and after
You
all,
murdered him.
Where's B-Man? Did B-Man not make it?
No, he said that he's going to be late if he makes it.
he might as well not bother.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, it's not fishy. What do we need him for? You know. I
You
mean,
see that, Fishy? You're the new B-Man.
Okay. I approve, actually. B-Man will never watch this. That's fine.
Oh, we can hope.
The 1 week that he tunes in.
Nobody likes me already.
It's just day trashing on him the whole time.
I like giving him some sass.
So why is there a beholder right here?
Good question.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the mimic.
Oh, right.
I see. Are we keeping it as a trophy or?
I believe we gave him to the guards, and then the guards kind of just took him and then threw him into like a pile of wood behind the guard hut.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, like in the woods.
Yeah.
Let the animals eat it.
Hey, Omega, can I get promoted, please? Why are all my dice tiny? Who has done this?
Maybe you're just really large.
No, they're pretty small. Oh, it's easy.
There you go. Now you can see him.
Thank you, Scott.
Of course it did.
404.
404. Clothes not found.
201.
Where's that tablet at?
There we go.
I deleted
No, I'm
it.
just kidding.
Oh, good. The character that's not here looks really great, though.
Yes.
Damn. Jay,
Oh.
you've outdone yourself.
Again.
Where?
I
Oh,
did it 9 years ago.
sick.
I know, it was really fun, and then he's like, eh.
Too bad he's a drunk.
I know.
Damn, I like
Demon's
those.
always got sports.
I like those brass knuckles.
It's wood, and it's, what'd you say, like stained with grass stains?
Oh,
That's what you said the coloring was. And like,
that's what he said.
Quote unquote grass stains.
it became
Hmm.
more.
It's a knuckle-mounted herb grinder.
I guess so.
Yeah. So, Michael got attacked by a mimic. I have no internet again. Come on, stop playing games. There we go. Okay.
This happened?
Almighty burned down the inn, killing a family of orphans.
It wasn't confirmed.
Not yet. The fire still hasn't completely dissipated.
Oh god.
Did a thing. Orphans.
Those poor orphans, man.
The inn's owner is in complete shock. I remember that much.
Yeah, and you, as a group, have more or less been politely asked to just move on, even though it's nighttime.
We have.
Do not pass go. Do not click $200.
By the very irritated guard.
I say we let him arrest Mr. Firepants over here, and we can all go on with our merry business.
Shit.
The woman whose inn was burned down was given all of the proceeds of killing the mimic and was then pushed into another old woman's house.
Yes.
This house.
Hi, by the way, B-Man.
Hello.
Hello.
Just launching the tabletop.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're here.
So I made it as soon as I could.
Yeah, we didn't technically start yet. We're, like, recapping.
Oh, sweet.
I'm sad that we were asked to leave.
I don't know.
Is it surprising?
It's logical
Let's-
to me.
Let's
Yeah.
get out of here. Thorbert and we can go our separate ways. And we can just go.
Hmm.
It's also questionable to me that he's just naked after doing all of this, but whatever. He like pretends to be sorry and then he strips all of his clothes. I don't get it.
Oh.
It's for sympathy.
I guess so. So we feel bad for him.
Well, someone said there were orphans, you know.
Oh, I don't get the connection there.
He took all his time to run back into the.
Yeah, to save the orphans. Oh god.
Alright, you run back into the building burning and save the orphans.
And we'll
You'll
head on.
definitely be waiting when you come back out.
Hell no, I'm not there.
The roof, like, collapsed. I don't think you can
Yeah,
get
it
back
did.
in there.
No, I was joking. I'm not gonna get back in there.
You said you had like
Yeah.
19 HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll be in there for like 2 seconds.
Henceforth, why I'm not going.
More HP than I've got.
How much you get?
I'm at 9.
What?
I mean, max HP.
Oh, yeah, my max HP is 35.
Mine is
Yeah.
19.
I healed them the best I could. I channeled divinity, second level, everything. That's all I could do. It was 13, I think. I tried. You're not dead.
True.
I got plenty of slots still. We have a paladin.
True.
Alright, well,
We're in
if
good
we're,
hands.
if we're getting kicked out, I guess we should kick rocks.
Did everyone grab all of their gear from inside the burning building?
Uh,
I think you still had it on you. The only
Yeah.
one that had a chance to lay down and actually fall asleep was Thorbert. So
Hence why he's naked.
Oh yeah, that's actually that actually makes.
does
Well,
make
it doesn't explain why he's so proud of being naked, but yeah.
Oh god.
it's his character bond.
Burns down
He's an
Earth and then
exhibitionist.
becomes naked.
Just smokes a pipe while the inn full of orphans is burning.
Oh god.
Why is this doing this to me? Updating Steam. Will be ready in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Better not.
It was a pretty big update for tabletop. I don't know if you
1
got that.
gigabyte.
Yeah, that's what it's doing right now.
Oh, you probably haven't played it in a while either.
No,
'Cause,
it's rare that I can make these.
Yeah.
Shit.
So are we taking the naked creep with us or not?
Well, I think it's better that he be under our supervision than under his own supervision, as you could see what happens when he supervises himself.
Yeah.
Well, no, we saw what happened when we were supervising him. He almost killed us.
We weren't supervising him. We thought that he was a somewhat capable adult, and obviously we were wrong. So
Yeah, obviously you guys were.
I'm sorry.
you
Hey.
need to keep an eye on him at all times.
I'm not keeping an eye on him.
Hold his hand like a petulant toddler.
Like, I'm smaller than this.
You're shorter than me. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
going by what you said in the thing. I'm going by what you said in the last game.
Yeah, that's actually a very good idea.
Almost 2 feet.
I'm not very smart.
Yeah. Which side of town are we coming from?
Did you say
I think-
Thorbert's not very smart?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, well, he's
I-
smart. He just doesn't have a lot of wisdom.
Oh, I guess
He's
I've
good
seen his stats. He
Yeah,
should be the smartest
19
out of all of
intelligence.
us.
He's book smart, not necessarily
Yeah.
street smart.
Yeah, he's book smarts.
He understands magic, not how fire works.
Not that you
Actually-
should light the wall on fire.
Actually, now anytime you guys ask something of Torbert, we're gonna have to do perception rolls. He hasn't been quite honest about his story.
Oh, wow.
See, this guy's already causing trouble.
Imagine that.
So yeah,
Okay.
just someone remind me. I'll probably
How
forget.
far you reckon you can throw him, Wolfgar?
How far do you want me to throw him is the question.
Oh god.
Preferably as far as the middle of this fire.
No, we won't.
Let me see. Each one is 5, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh yeah, you got this.
Yeah, like 30 feet. There's a diagonal right here.
So, before the town comes out and lynches us for burning down the inn,
We should
we
leave.
should probably get on the road and find some place else to camp.
I thought there was like 4 people that lived in that town, and they were all elderly.
It doesn't
Man,
matter.
what is
We
a
can't
guard?
slit our throats in our sleep.
True.
Yeah.
You should make random Carcinist be guard.
How
I
about
don't. No.
I feel like burning down the guard shack isn't good.
I think you mean the gas station.
I mean that too.
All right. Well, I guess we're leaving town, and if you guys want to keep an eye on the psycho over there, you can. But let's get out of here.
Actually, we came in this side. I think we go out this side.
Sure.
Why is there a horse galloping?
I don't know. Where's Socks?
Socks is right here. And Fancy.
Oh, we still have Fancy?
Oops.
Yeah, we still have both horses.
Oh, okay.
Holy cow.
Wait, Dave, did you put my the finished art for Belisar into the nice?
It's very fancy.
I'm looking at him right now.
Very good work, Dave.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, we head out of town.
Yep.
Sorry.
I fashion. Well, I don't fashion. I find some rope from somebody in the party, and I kind of just tie like a loop around Random, and I kind of have him on a leash as he walks.
He doesn't object. He knows he fucked up. He's a bit traumatized.
I'm gonna ride Fancy.
Oh. Have we lost our DM?
Possibly.
It's a good question.
Mr. Dungeon Master.
What?
He's gone. We can do whatever we want.
No?
Yay.
I
throw a
put 1
fireball.
million gold into my
Right.
pocket.
He's trying.
I suddenly remembered that I'm actually a god.
Wow, that
Robot's
dementia hit
cat.
you pretty hard.
Yeah.
So I'm
crazy
gonna
how
roll for fireball.
Alright.
That's a dexterity saving throw.
Wait,
2.
let me roll for the hit. So it's 17 to hit.
It automatically hits.
Got it.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Got an
Alright.
18. I'm
What's happening?
Yeah, wait, what's he throwing at?
Al threw a fireball at us.
At the part.
How? Why? How?
I'm not. It's just my whole scout was away.
We were leaving town. That's what we were doing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Did we notice? I do a quick perception check as we leave to see if I notice anything about the town.
About like, can you be more specific? What you're looking for?
Like how angry the villagers are, and
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're angry.
that's a 10.
I mean, they're not quite warming up the tar and plucking feathers, but they're getting there.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna encourage everyone to walk a little bit faster.
Yeah, and as you walk past
casual-
the house that you kind of shoved the innkeeper into, you can hear like wailing and crying, and through the wall you can hear her sobbing. It's all gone.
Oh god.
Maybe I should go try talking to her, guys. I can be very persuasive.
No.
You'd actually get to use persuasion, though.
Then use persuasion. Yeah. So you start walking out of town, and you get a good way out of town. And I mean, it's dark now. Like you'd gone up there at around 11, and it's probably close to 12:30 now after all the events and the tribute paying and the apologizing. And you notice that there's no moon. Must be like a new moon.
It's
And the sky's kind of cloudy, so even like the stars aren't casting much light. But as you trek through the woods, you well on the road through the woods, you see ahead of you like a faint light kind of flickering through through the trees ahead of you. It's still a ways off, but yeah, it's in the direction you're headed.
You should go check that out, Herbert.
He looks like what? Are you talking to me?
Yep. You
So,
should go
does
and
Thorbert
check
have
out
anything?
Crazy White.
What?
Does Thorbert have anything clothes or?
No, his clothes.
It adds to the stealth.
Did you go to sleep in your clothing?
Yeah. He's
I
like
guess
me.
you were
IRL.
drunk, so
Yeah. He's like me. IRL. I never take off my clothes.
I never
good
knew.
to know.
So, random arsonist sneaks up on people.
So you're trying to be stealthy.
Yes.
About how far
Okay.
away is the light?
Probably about I don't know, maybe 150, 200 yards.
Bam, 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 bam.
So roll me a
Bam,
stealth
bam,
check
bam.
if you're being stealthy.
Bam. 5. Let's see stuff.
That's your stuff. 5.
Let me check. Yeah, 5.
He's also on my leash.
Oh, is
He's
that one of those like retractable dog leashes?
Oh, you're
No,
right.
it's rope tied around him very tightly, and I'm holding on to one end.
Are you going with me?
No, I'm holding you back.
You said for me to get on.
Just let him go.
He like goes till the rope pulls him back and then he falls on his ass. He's like, but you told me to go ahead.
Let him go.
I look back at the party and I kind of look inquisitively.
Let him go, man.
I start walking the small child over to the light.
Are you rolling a stealth check?
No.
Okay.
So Random arsonist is trying to be stealthy, but he's going like bam, 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 as he's going.
Okay.
Digit shakes her head in disapproval at the.
I feel like one of those parents at Disneyland.
Like the ones with the child that bought the invisible dog leash and is walking it and like keeps talking to the dog and you're just shaking your head like
No,
what the hell?
my kid is on a leash because they just keep running off and like fucking with shit.
That was me when I was younger, by the way. I was on the leash.
I believe that.
Yep. It was great. And then I got to laugh at my sister when she went on it.
I'm gonna follow 10 feet behind with my hand axes drawn.
Okay.
Who had me
You
on a
do so.
leash?
Not him.
Snaps did.
I was absent.
Where
Okay.
is that
And
where the light
Oscar?
is? Over here?
I don't know. I just assumed away from the party.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna tie up the
Yeah,
horse,
let's-
kind of hidden off away from the road.
Kind of get out what you can see while you guys are walking with Mission Impossible gnome.
Hmm.
The glowing light is somewhere.
And then there's a beholder there.
As you get closer to it, and you notice that the light is. You know that can be
Sorry. Okay, continue. Squat.
Well, no, now his internet's crapped out. We missed
No,
it.
I'm not. Your beholder killed my internet.
I'm sorry.
Good job, Almighty.
Oh,
I
man.
love how his voice slowly dropped. And it was like,
Okay, as we approach the light,
You notice that the light is in the center of a clearing, and in the center of that clearing is some like ruins, and it appears to be a like a campfire.
okay. I want to take a moment beforehand to cast Melf's Minute Meteors.
Do what now?
I want to cast Melf's Minute Meteors. I create 6 miniature meteors that float around me.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Do I see anything else in the clearing?
You see
Yeah, I think that's fine.
someone appears to have propped up a chunk of stump or log, and kind of leaning up against that is a explorer's pack.
Loot.
No.
Is the campfire over there?
Yeah.
I kind of want to break off from the group and move and around the edge of the clearing.
Who's there? It isn't you, Black Rose, is it? Come to take me like you did the rest?
No, no Black Rose is here.
It's a talking backpack.
What?
Just some weary travelers escaping from their plight.
You, well, the people looking at the bonfire, or campfire that is, see what appears to be a half-elf man, kind of like 5'11", come out from the shadows of the ruins in layered black robes, armbands, a book at his side.
Ooh.
You aren't Black Rose. Then who are you?
I am Ulfgar Firebeard. Yes, I have a blue beard. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
It made more sense previously.
Yeah, and now you notice that the dwarf's beard is like electric neon blue, and so are his eyebrows.
You should change your name to Frostbeard.
I'd want a white beard then. I'm going to put away one of my hand axes.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay.
You know, as a sign of good faith. And I'm going to approach the campfire.
Okay.
Why are you here?
We ran into some trouble with a village not too far from here. The inn that we were staying at spontaneously burst into flames, and we were asked to leave. I do not know why, though.
Oh, that is rather. Well, as long as you're not Black Rose,
No, we have our own beef with them.
can you prove it to me?
Who?
Is there a magic user among you?
Oh god.
Now you notice the tiny gnome with meteors floating around his head.
Flaming meteors too.
Oh,
Of course.
don't mind the rope. He's a troublemaker.
I see that.
You're no Black Rose, are you? No.
Hero-
As a maid tied up.
Tarver tries to run ahead.
I
Gets
yank
the
him back.
rope pulled and falls on his ass again. Whoops.
He may or may not be the reason why the inn spontaneously combusted.
Oh, I see. One of those.
A loose cannon, to say the least.
Is he an
Well-
enemy dwarf?
I don't believe he is.
Oh, okay. 6
I
meters
yanked
drop to
tightly
the
on the
ground.
rope again.
The 6 meters just go poof on the ground.
As long as you're here and you're not Black Rose, may I ask you all a question?
Yes.
Have
Sure.
you noticed any of these? And I pull out some coins that are stained red.
I'm going to reach into my belt and pull out the sack of red coins that I have and kind of... I'll put away my other axe and kind of dump it. Coins into one hand. Go, yes, we've noticed. And we
Dead
know what they do.
Missing.
Yes.
I
Including
see.
a companion of ours who was killed by the Black Rose.
Um,
My condolences.
just a second here, guys. What the hell are the coins?
I assume you didn't put together that the red coins are what's making the bodies disappear?
Oh no, we put together that. We've been collecting them to have them disenchanted so we can
I see.
stop the spread of the...
May I ask what the Black Rose is?
Are you asking
I don't-
Ulfgar or...
I'm just just in general. No, like, yeah,
I'm a bit lost.
because I don't think I've been to enough sessions to understand.
Like,
Yeah.
out of game,
I
that's
lost
a
a
thing that
couple.
we're working on in game. In game, they're like a group of mage hunters, basically, that we think may be working for their regent. We're pretty sure.
Oh, we know they are.
Well, they could be a separate entity working together with him, not necessarily employed by him.
Well, he wanted magic items, so... I was just... yeah. I'm assuming that they are at least collaborating.
Yeah, they're definitely in cahoots.
Such a good word.
Well,
Yeah, they're collecting magic items to gain power for themselves.
And magic people.
Mm-hmm. And if they don't bend them to their will, it seems like they kill them.
Okay.
My poor dad.
Okay.
I think I got all that right.
in my studies, I have noticed a ritual in order to make these coins that requires orphan blood. And
We have some of that.
Actually, I think the blood evaporated because flames.
Oh my god.
I was actually tracking down the caster, and I know he's in this area.
Ooh.
Can you describe the caster to me?
I cannot. I don't know what he looks like.
Well,
The
that's
man
good.
who gave us our coins originally was a half-orc bartender. who then turned out to be a warlock of some kind, and has been taunting us ever since.
Taunting you how?
Taking our dead companions.
Oh dear.
Are you sure it's him?
We have a lot of companions that die.
No, we don't.
Pretty sure. Right, he did
Oh.
appear. Didn't he appear to us once?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, we are.
He appeared a couple times, but he stopped.
Do you know where he is now?
If I did, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you. I'd be burying an axe in his back.
Noble. Well, I know he's in the area, and I was going to be gone by morning. So, if you'd like to join me.
Sure, let me just get the rest of our group. I'm going to call to everybody else to come join us.
Yeah.
Random my Carsonist goes like, "Oh, I'll call him," and then calls on his again.
Horses.
Hold on. There's another new person now. How
Correct.
many people are we just gonna let walk with us?
And kill people.
We got stuff, you guys.
Well, we really need to find this warlock and kill him, so any help in that would be greatly appreciated, I think.
Right. Whatever. Alright.
I'm gonna go to Michael and go, but I'll keep an eye on him. That and
Yeah.
for your pants.
You ain't the only one. Alright, so
Are you guys gonna, I assume, camp?
Yes. I could use some hit points, so.
Yeah, I kind of thought so.
I'll take
Between
first
the
watch.
fire and the mimic.
I think it was mostly fall damage for me.
Yeah, he probably took the brunt of it.
Actually, Torbert didn't get damaged.
Wow.
I didn't get damaged, did I? Because I did that beautiful flip with the window.
Yeah.
I got damage just being carried.
I'd rather not talk about damage.
Omega is looking very fancy tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Now I gotta open up the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an ad.
Michael, I head over to you, and I kind of put one wing / arm on your shoulder as radiant energy courses into you, healing you for 18.
Oh, snap.
Damn,
My
son.
favorite bird right here.
Snap.
Ooh, very snazzy Omega.
Thank you.
I then head back over to sort of the middle of the camp, where I begin to tie up the gnome.
I'm digging snaps. Alright. Well, I'm feeling good enough to take first watch now.
I'll take first watch also.
Is there a tree around here?
Yeah.
It's,
Climb it, wherever it's at.
the woods.
I'm assuming it's this circle. That's a tree now.
It is. Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a plate of dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to Thorbert and is he tied up?
That's
I've done my
interesting.
best.
if you behave yourself and promise no more fires tonight, I will untie you.
He's already nodding. He's already nodding.
I will untie you at the end of first watch.
I'm very, very sorry about what happened. If you want,
Think before you act.
Yes. If you want, I can stay first watch with you.
I've got a tree human. I'm good.
Oh,
You can get some rest.
oh, okay.
Oh.
He hugs his knees and tries to fall asleep.
Gidget would probably kind of glare at him for a while before falling asleep.
I just kind of lay down and fall asleep. I don't know.
Prop up against a corner and head to bed. I volunteer to take the second watch. However, I have to do that by riding on the ground.
I give you a nod and
Uh-oh.
Well,
Please.
Well,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now we're just waiting for Scott.
Yeah.
Oh. So what did I miss?
I'm taking watch. I'm gonna untie Thorbert if he behaves himself.
That's
he
okay.
will.
Mm,
I'll take a second watch. Is
Anyone
What
else
I-
taking second watch?
I'll take
I
second
can.
watch.
Brandon McCarson is just gonna go to bed and hope someone wakes him up.
my head probably was still killing me, so maybe I'll be able to sleep off the rest of the drunken blackout.
Gidget can't control her liquor.
I think you should pass.
We should start a club,
What? Like a motorcycle club?
a drinking club.
Ooh.
Well, you know, she's supposed to inherit a mead business.
Ooh.
I don't think we knew that.
Ever heard
You
of
know now? Character development.
Beekeeper? Come on.
Okay. I think I'm gonna be better now.
Oh.
I think it was Tabletop Sim was weirding out.
Hmm.
Damn indie developers. Fixist.
Oh damn them! They make a pretty good D&D
They-
platform here.
Yeah, they did. This is pretty amazing.
oh god. Silver Surfer.
Oh, Silver Surfer.
He came back.
He never went away.
Wait, Fisher, you want to use Silver Surfer?
Sure. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, you could just
There
throw
we
Sully in here.
no. Why not Saggy?
I have Sully.
Sully and the new character are very different.
Yeah.
I've got an elf somewhere.
I guess I don't have Sully.
Belle's a half elf. I'm sure that's similar.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 3 choices.
What?
Damn.
I choose the beholder.
Are you the wood elf? Or the edgy elves?
Or a
Night
night
elf?
elf.
They did say all black robes.
Yeah.
That's actually
Probably
true.
be more accurate.
So that's a blood elf and a night elf from World of Warcraft.
And is that a wood
Night
elf
elf.
on the right?
This one?
No, this one.
No, that's just a dark elf.
Oh.
Black robes, though.
Oh, there goes the dream. Goodbye, Silver Surfer.
It's relatively fitting for your character.
Yeah.
Work.
I think so.
Until they get some artwork done. No pressure.
Why?
Poor Day.
Yeah, Day. God.
Art slave. Yeah, so you all kind of notice a stillness in the air as you lay down for rest.
Wait. You said there were runes on the place?
Ruins.
Ruins, yeah.
Can I do a history check?
Sure.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Better than lighting it on fire, that's for sure.
13 plus 7. So 20.
Yeah. You know that this sort of general area was a staging ground during a conflict, a great war, a very, very long time ago. And that these ruins served as sort of barracks for the sort of like the magical cavalry in the war.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He's still gone to bed, though. Thanks for the info.
Just the that's interesting.
I wonder if that means there could be like artifacts we could find that are magical.
That's what
Possibly.
he's gonna do on his shift.
You gotta poke around.
Yep. He ain't telling nobody, though.
Yeah. So anyway, you guys notice a stillness in the air as you lay down for rest. There's none of the normal night sounds. There's no crickets, grasshoppers, frogs, anything like that. Occasionally, a cool breeze will blow through, and the trees don't even seem to rustle very loud here.
Weird.
There's an air of heavy curse.
I'd like to think that the tree thing is the only thing that Michael notices since he spends so much time in trees.
How fitting, a fire siren.
I didn't even notice it. It's funny.
And you can hear a faint siren in the background.
Yeah.
An ambi-wagon rides across the road.
Going to the village where there's a burning tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
There are two mages who alternate red and blue lights.
I'd probably just do that with dancing lights.
Yep.
There's an actual siren making the noises.
Booming sounds. There's a cantrip for that.
Oh my god, could you imagine? It's like a mermaid on top of the truck.
Well, everyone's sleeping. I'm going to take that ring of magic user. The one that tells you if a person's a magic user or not.
Yeah.
And just point it around at everyone and just double check if, that everyone is a magic user and does it glow brighter the more magic you have, or
It
yeah?
doesn't seem to.
Otherwise,
No,
my
it
would
does,
be off the charts.
It does glow red and slightly grows warm when you point it at random McArsonist.
And our new elf friend, magic user. I take it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Definitely.
Speaking of that guy,
If
did we get his name?
I
You
do not
did?
believe we did.
Well,
Would you like to ask?
Are you still awake?
I mean,
Yeah, sure. Don't sleep much.
I'm in a tree, so
So what's your name, stranger?
The name's Valdrin, but my friends just call me Val. It's a short, or Valdra for medium.
For medium.
Anyway,
well, Val.
Arsonist McTerrorist, you're asleep, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And bound.
Terrorist.
You wake up with a like a searing pain in your hand, but it doesn't feel like fire. You've burned yourself before.
Actually, he's never burned himself. He's a very good musician.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Well, you know what it would feel like anyway.
Yeah.
You've burned plenty of people by accident, so you've heard the screams of agony. You know that it doesn't feel good. Looking down at your hand, it's on the palm of it.
Mhm.
You see sort of like a faint black outline of the letter R, and the outline kind of grows wider and bolder.
He gets
And
up silently.
How
Looks
are
like-
you getting up? You're bound.
Shit.
And I'm watching you.
Shit. Do I have line of sight, Wolfgar?
inchworm over.
What?
Hmm?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Do I have line of sight?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I
think
just
so.
go. I just like raise my hands and go like, like shake them up, trying to get his attention.
How are you
yeah.
raising your hands?
Uh,
Again, you're bound.
Seeing the small dwarf. No,
No,
You don't work
no. He's enough.
I'm gonna get up and walk over to him.
I'm sorry to bother, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't you dare wake Gidget up.
That's why I'm whispering. I'm sorry to bother, Mr. Dwarf, but there seems to be thing, and he shows his hand.
You didn't have that there before?
No,
I don't
he looks
believe
insanely
this.
worried.
I can cut it off for you, but other than that, we'd have to.
I'd like
Asks the one guy that doesn't use magic.
I'd like to. I'd like for you not to cut my limbs. Do you have any idea what it could be?
Why would he?
No, but let's wake someone up who might be able to help.
Wait, Mr. Dwarf. I can try to detect magic. See what kind of magic this is.
I'm going to cut the gnome loose.
I hope you
Alright.
untie him loose.
Well, I'll untie him.
Once I
That's
see you
very
start
valuable.
untying that thing, I'm gonna come over.
That thing. Wow.
One's watching now. We're just.
Hey, Michael,
He-
can you look at his hand? He's got a weird.
Thing.
Does it look like a glyph?
Wait. Does that mean I'm awake now?
What? I'm
If
pretty,
you're awakened
pretty
by
quiet guy.
medium talking, then yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna inspect his hand. See if I've seen or read anything about it before.
He's gonna, and Brandon McCarson is gonna try to detect magic.
What should I add to this?
I don't know.
Do we have a DM at the moment?
Yeah. I don't think we do.
Dead.
Okay, Discord crashed.
Well, it's base 19, so whatever I'm adding to it is going to be pretty good.
Yeah. While he reboots, I'm gonna go take B. I'll be right back.
What?
Real quick.
As a matter of fact, it's pretty much going to be +4, unless he lets me use persuasion.
You'll have to persuade him on that.
There we go.
Hey!
Welcome back.
And I think Al went BRB.
Yeah.
But we don't need him to inspect his hand.
Yeah, I was going to do either like a history check, an arcana check, something on the thing on his hand, and see if I know anything about it, or have read anything about it, or anything like that. And unless you're letting me use persuasion, then it's going to be a 23.
It's gonna be a what?
A 23.
And what are you using to check it?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Arcana, I guess, would be the best choice here.
You can definitely tell that it's magic, but it's not something you've ever seen before. It's not like arcane magic.
Okay, random arsonist is gonna use detect magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Also, I'm just gonna put it out there that for the past few years, Michael has been like studying Eldritch magic almost nonstop. So if it's anything warlocky, he'd probably know what's up.
That
Good
was
to
a
know.
14. Do I add anything?
Whatever it says on the spell. I don't know.
Detect magic. Action to see aura of object. Let me check the real thing. Detect magic. Yeah, I learned the school of magic, if there is any, or see a faint aura of any visible creatures or open quotes. For the duration, you sense presence of magic within 30 feet. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura of around any visible creature or object in that area that bears magic. And you learn its school of magic.
Uh-oh.
If any.
Okay.
We lost them again.
Lost the DM again?
Yep.
Dang.
There goes Scott.
I'll come
Oh.
back.
Discord crashed so much. That's
Okay.
crazy.
So I detect magic on a 14.
I believe detect magic just happens.
Yeah.
And I waste my action to see.
Yeah, you do. You do detect my. Yeah, it's there. It's on your hand.
Okay. No, but I can learn the school of magic and see the aura of magic around people.
Well, you'd have magic aura to begin with.
Yeah.
So you'd be glowing, and anyone else who uses magic would be glowing.
Yeah, in the area. So if anyone did a little sneak, they'd be glowing right now.
What you trying to say?
That if someone's sneaking while doing this, they're glowing. So,
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
you know.
I think they only glow if they're sneaking magically.
Okay.
No, if they are users of magic.
Yeah.
Aha.
But yeah, you also can't tell what school of magic it is.
Dang.
I can tell that it's not like arcane. Is it like divine magic? Should I wake Gidget up?
Maybe.
Maybe.
17 mages. Nobody knows what the fuck.
I'm hesitant to wake Gidget up because she'll probably punch me in the face if I try to.
Oh no, I have something else in store if you do that.
Oh.
Honey Dipper shivers.
Wolfgar is going to go over very gently to Gidget and go.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea for you to do it.
Gidget, can you come take a look at Thorbert's hand? He's got a
thing.
a mark on it, and it's painful.
He's
Speaking of which, it had been getting sort of darker and thicker this whole time.
It's the dark mark. Voldemort's
It's sort of like rotting into your.
oh god.
Oh yeah, that's divine. It's beyond my realm of things.
I guess he's a
Sorry,
destiny.
Shorty.
Sorry, bro. Runs away.
In the top of it's a capital R, and in the top of the R, where it's sort of enclosed, you can kind of see like the veins of your hand making the shape of an eyeball.
Ew. Is that the
Oh,
dark
wow.
rose thing?
No.
No.
Can I make a history
Because I
check
don't
on that
like-
symbol and see if I recognize it?
Trevor's gonna run one of those two.
Well, Gidget actually takes your hand into hers and studying it.
Oh.
Let me roll something for that. What she would know is religion. And I'm on the wrong thing. Character summary. Yeah. I think, yeah. Can she roll religion on that?
As she's doing that, Ulfgar is going to pull out one of the hand axes and start sharpening the blade just to make sure it's extra sharp.
Alright. She got an 18.
Random carcinist looks at him terrified.
No, not for you.
What did you roll, Gidget?
18.
18. You don't know a lot about what this is, just because it's very uncommon. You do know that it is it's not good. It's a bad sign. And you remember that the letter is important, but you can't remember how.
Is she
Also,
still drunk?
Thorbert,
What?
No,
maybe.
maybe.
The R isn't getting any worse. It's sort of stopped. It still stings, but it's not getting worse.
That's good. Can I run the history check on the symbol?
You can try.
Give me a second.
I rolled a 17 on mine, but I was waiting to speak up to see what we learned from Gidget.
Yeah, 17 as well.
Can I roll as well?
Sure.
All the
Wait,
history
which one am I
checks.
rolling again? Sorry.
We're
20?
right now we're rolling history.
Yeah, it's always a d20 for checks and attacks. And
Things.
Oh, well, I got 16, so.
do you have any
What's your-
modifier via history?
Let me quickly check.
Ulfgar wants to start looking around the runes to see if he can see that R on any of the walls or anything. Like, did you touch something while you were here?
No. I only touched this tree. Points at tree.
I rolled a 4, so I didn't see anything.
I have
Yeah,
plus
and
one
you-
on history, so 17.
Yeah. So yeah, the 17. What'd you roll, Michael?
I also got a 17.
17 as
Okay.
well.
Wow,
317.
that is consistency. Unfortunately, you all draw a blank.
You're all certain you don't know what it is.
Can I roll a history check for this kind of spell?
Do you know that it's a spell?
Good pointer. Good pointer.
I'm gonna wake up, snap some B-Dragon.
Can I come over and take a look?
Yes,
Sure.
please do.
No, stay away from mine. He's mine.
I'll roll
Yeah.
an
Oh, its
insight.
hand.
I'm gonna
What?
start looking around the rooms as well.
Insight. Okay.
Yeah. 18.
Yeah. So looking at it, given that it's rotten, and it's black, and there's an eyeball in it,
I don't like where this is going.
you can tell it's not good.
Awesome.
What could the R stand for?
Random? I don't know.
We could always have him draw from the deck of cards and see if that fixes him.
He'll end up purple or something.
Now that I've been woken up, I'm just going to look at what's happening and then walk out and head over to the fire.
Okay.
And I'm going to start meditating by the fire.
Isn't the fire in the runes?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just putting a light there.
Okay, well, I'd meditate right next to the fire.
Can I roll anything while looking at these rooms?
Oh, there's so many things you can roll. The question is, do any of them help you?
Try persuasion.
I mean, it's usually best. I guess it don't matter.
Is there anyone?
I have +4 investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, are you investigating for anything specific at the runes, or are you just
Just anything.
investigate?
Just anything that could be slightly interesting or useful.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
Oh.
That mean he gets advantage?
Sure does.
I rolled an 18 and then +4 for investigation, I guess.
You can roll twice.
And take the
highest.
higher.
Yeah, I'll take the 18.
Try levitating him.
Can you levitate?
So in looking around the runes, you don't really see anything out of place like within them. But as you sort of do a search around the perimeter of like the clearing, you see kind of a really faint, underused trail into the woods.
Oh.
I kind of look at it. I start walking towards it.
Faint?
Can I roll a medicine check on if I'm still near random arsonist? Can I roll a medicine? Investigate like the rot and the eye. See if I can help him at all.
Medicine?
Yes.
Yeah, you can roll.
4. Wow. 4 plus.
You're gonna die.
No.
Can
I put
anyone
6
do
of
like?
that. I thought it'd help.
Gives wrong prescription.
So, Random Carcinist says, do you think it's a curse on these old stables?
A curse.
I could try to cast
Well,
mending on him.
you detected magic, right?
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
panicking, man.
When you looked
He's-
around, you did not notice anything in the runes glowing.
Oh, okay.
So
Shit.
We know for sure that it's magic, and we've deduced that it's most likely of divine origin.
So, can anyone search for evil around?
I can.
Well,
I was about to do that.
I can't help but notice that we run into a dude that starts talking about a creepy necromancer, and then boom, necromantic magic starts happening. You know what I'm saying?
What are you insinuating?
Damn, man.
I think Val
is-
being here doesn't change the fact that we'd still be in this situation.
Is there
Characters
a
don't know that.
roof to the ruins?
What?
What's up?
Is there a roof to the ruins?
No, not really. It's sort of like a really tall foundation.
Okay. I am going to disrupt my meditation to cast Divine Sense, which lets me know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet, as well as detecting the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated, desecrated, or hallowed.
Holy shit.
What range does the consecrated, desecrated, or hallowed?
That's 60 feet.
60
well.
feet. So celestials, undead, desecrated. Yeah, no. You're not picking anything up
Okie dokie.
What the heck, man?
within 60 feet.
I go back to meditation.
Within 60 feet.
I'm writing down a few things in my notebook.
I think Gidget would just keep kind of looking over the hand, trying to think.
Oh, you rolled a medicine check. Did you? What was the
It-
number for that?
It ended up being a 10 total.
It was what total?
10.
10. Yeah, there's not really much you can do for it because I mean it's like rotten skin and flesh. But you know enough about magic to, or not magic, medicine to know that it's probably not life-threatening.
Ah, whew. Good. That makes me happy.
I mean,
It's still not good.
yeah, it's still something evil on your hand.
Could be worse.
Aren't
I'm
you down the orphanage or
I know.
whatever?
Thorbert's panicking as shit. I'm calm.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and start walking the perimeter of the place and seeing if I can find anything.
We found that path. There's a path.
Right, but we only looked in like one direction when we found that, right? I was just gonna do a whole sweep of the area.
I'm gonna go to Thorbert and go, did you piss off a gypsy or something? I mean...
He looks at you very confused. What? No.
Just checking.
Tell the truth, you know. We're trying to help you.
We just...
Is there a magic user in the inn that you burned down?
Those poor people.
I think if she was a magic user, she would have tried some magic to save her bar.
I mean, like, have you seen her? She's obviously a magic user. No one gets those thighs just by going to the gym.
All right.
Oh, just now I noticed that I love butts. Good job, people. Good job.
I am going to go out and join Michael in his perimeter search. See if we find anything else.
Like this beholder.
I'm
Beholder appears.
I'm at the mouth of that lightly used path.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do an investigation check on the path and see if there's anything down there?
Yeah.
Oh, 9 plus 4, so 13.
You don't really see anything down the path. You guys haven't heard any animals or anything like that while you've been here. And indeed, down the path, there's seemingly nothing.
just checking here. Ulfgar has not rested, right? So
Yeah,
I'd
no.
still be down. I can use 2 hit dice and get back up to 51 points.
Okay.
I think Gidget would take out her last little bit of honey she has and try to put it on Thorbert's hand as like a little blessing ceremony. No
Well,
magic.
I mean, and honey does promote healing, so natural antiseptic,
He
improves
looks at
osmotic
you
pressure.
and asks for some honey for himself.
He's just gonna sit there and lick his hand.
Yeah. Get little bits of rotten gnome flesh in his mouth.
I thought about it, but yeah, gross.
Now your hand is sticky and rotting.
Great.
Delicious.
I'm proud of you.
Maybe-
Wasted the honey.
Do we find
Right.
anything interesting on our perimeter check?
It's pretty dark. You don't really find any signs of like life, or nobody hears anything coming for you, or nothing seems out of place or ominous, really, other than the fact that there's no animal noises. But that hasn't changed since you got here. So
Okay, Randall McCarthnist walks to the fire. Is this the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay,
yell it out.
and he like puts his hands close to the fire.
yeah, they warm up.
Probably smell really good now.
Roasted
He's
gnome.
got one
Honey
hand
glaze.
burnt and one honey roasted.
Yeah.
When was the last time I ate?
No.
Well, the honey roasted one has a little bit of funk to it.
I'm gonna climb back in my tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to sleep because I'm like, there's nothing.
I've exhausted what I can do.
Yeah, I think Gidget would go back to sleep.
Yeah. Nothing seems to be coming after you actively yet. Anyway.
Well, except for Thorberт.
Severed foot.
Oh god.
Why is
It better be.
Still haunts Michael's dreams.
Forever.
There are no more changes on the hand.
No, it seems to have sort of settled on a final shape of a kind of jagged, rotten R with the veins in the center forming an eyeball. And the veins are also black, but yeah.
He asks for like a piece of cloth so he can wrap his hand.
I'm gonna pull out a sock from my bag and I'm gonna cut some finger holes.
No, he just like, oh no, there's no need, and just puts the hand in the sock. It goes like above his elbow because his arm is tiny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you want finger holes, let me know.
No. This
I
is
need
fine.
to.
Thank you, Sir Dorf.
It's second watch. I'm going to sleep.
Oh yeah, I guess then I shouldn't go to sleep because I'm second watch.
He like tries to light his pipe.
The
Well-
people that were asleep had enough time to get at least a short rest in. So
Hmm.
Well, if it's second watch, then I'm also going to sleep.
I take second watch by the fire as I continue to just listen to the crackling of the fire and jot down things in my notebook.
okay.
I'm always just sort of by the fire looking at it.
Potato salad.
Ew.
I'm going to use my D8 and one of my D6s for my hit die.
Okay. So the people that are... Oops, sorry, go ahead.
I can't find my D6, so.
Oh. It's the one that looks like a square.
Thanks, mate.
So the people that are on second watch, you all sit there waiting for something to happen. Paranoid now, given the gnome's creepy hand, but nothing happens. The sky slowly brightens and the sun comes out. The morning birds don't greet you, but other than that, seems to be a pretty average day.
I don't trust it.
In the morning, the stupid gnome takes the sock off his arm and takes a look at his hand.
Still got a rotten R on it. Still a little tender.
Could always just cut it off.
You might
I
have to.
offered.
Oh,
I like
that would stop it from spreading. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it wasn't getting any worse.
that is true.
Not visibly.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to do some very invasive surgeries before we can be sure.
In the morning, I think Gidget would just kind of wake up naturally, probably because there's such a lack of like natural noises from animals and bugs and stuff.
Well, I mean, you're hungover still, yeah?
Probably getting over it by now.
Yeah, she's probably a little bit better now.
Got that kid. That liver
She's a
steel.
she's a halfling. She's got good blood.
Alright, I guess I'll hop down from my tree then.
Well, now my carcinist does a little loop-de-loop around.
Happy
Just to
with
see if he
his
sees
ropeless
anything.
freedom.
Yeah. And he, like, does an inspection around the thing.
I'm gonna follow about 3 feet behind him the entire time.
Inspection check, 17.
Leash still on?
No,
What,
we took all that off.
Inspection.
What are you inspecting for?
Ours?
He's looking at all of us.
Alice, I probably just drew a bunch on the ground while we were sleeping.
You know how much I love to draw a random thing on the ground.
Yeah, apparently. Suddenly, an eye patch appears on your over your eye, and a small, colorful parrot.
Oh.
No. Looking around the clearing, you rolled a what? 17?
17.
17. You find no R's.
He comes back very worried.
I think Gidget would kind of look at his hand one more time, just to check, and then probably go off somewhere quiet and pray for a little bit.
Okay.
Wolfgar is sleeping in, just ever so slightly. But he'll groggily wake up at some point.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit cross-legged on the ground directly, or like across from Thorbert, and eat my breakfast, just staring him directly in the eye the entire time.
It's not creepy at all.
Yeah.
I'm not too concerned with what just happened. I'm just gonna sit there.
Over breakfast, I'm going to suggest taking a quick trip down that untraveled side path.
Yes.
I'm down for that.
Thorbert goes along.
I'm gonna tie up Thorbert first.
No, we'll leave him
Leash
alone.
it. No,
It'll just make more trouble. He'll get you tangled around a tree or something.
that's true. I need all the mobility I can have for when I'm chasing him down.
It's like a really feisty chihuahua.
Basically.
Like it.
Oh, wow.
But Ulfgar will, however, take out some rope and braid a handled harness for him, so that he can slip it on over his shoulders, so that we can pick him up and run if we have to.
Oh, that's actually very handy.
Alright, well, if you guys are ready to go, Michael's gonna lead the group.
Oh, are we going down that path?
Yes.
I will follow right behind.
I yet again leash the gnome.
No, it's
Why
not,
is
no
everybody
need to do
like-
that. He's got a handle on him now. If we need to, we can just grab him.
He's got a handle. Yeah.
I kind of make a, and I'm like, just don't do it then.
I think it would grab his good hand and like hold on to his hand, like leading on a
Oh,
small child.
adorable.
Kind of like raise an eyebrow.
Don't get burnt.
He smiles at Kidget.
Or infected.
Yeah, exactly. Who knows? It might spread. Better
Yeah.
not spread on me.
I'm going to go, I think, third in order.
Um,
I'll go last.
Torbert likes Solfgar, so he'd probably go right after him.
oh, all right. Then me and you are side by side. We're both very small. We can occupy the same space.
Okay.
Both of us are the same size of the dwarf.
I'm assuming that Val's still hanging around.
No,
I'm
we're small.
behind the small people.
Who you calling small?
The small ones.
Smaller.
Damn.
ones.
Yeah,
I'm
damn.
okay with being small. I'm a-
Get told. Yeah, so you guys are trekking down the not at all spooky path?
Are we leaving the horses at the camp?
Is the path big enough for horses?
Probably not. It's kind of a weedy, overgrown path. It's barely a footpath, really.
Alright, so like tie up the horses.
I'm gonna make sure that they're in a spot with plenty to eat. Do the horses look?
Do the
nervous or
horses
anything?
also have R's on them?
Oh no! Should have done
Uh,
it.
Well, they don't have ours. But yeah, I mean they're sort of generally skittish.
I was wondering, since we don't hear any other animals, have the horses made any noises since we've been here?
No, not really. They've been pretty quiet.
Oh, interesting.
Let's make sure that they're not visible from the road.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Before we set off, I'm gonna carve my initials into my tree.
Usually people have like a partner with the heart.
No, just throwing down my initials,
Yeah.
marking my territory. That's my tree.
It's an MG inside of a little book.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, I guess I'm gonna head down the yellow brick road.
If only.
Right?
The stubbly little path.
I'm practicing some new poetry material in the back.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You all kind of, well, I mean, you all set off down the path. You all know how to walk, so.
Hope so.
The path is pretty rough going though. It's not smooth at all. It's hard to get by. There's lots of like kind of gnarly trees and prickly underbrush, and it's slow going. By about midday, you're not quite sure how far you've traveled down this janky ass path, but it's not very far. You're pretty sure of that. Is there anything anybody wants to do? Like take a break midday, or do you want to keep going?
I
I'll keep
wanna
going.
just check that we're not being followed or spied upon.
Okay. You can try, I suppose.
A perception?
Sure.
16.
Okay. You definitely don't seem to be being followed. It would be almost impossible to follow you guys unheard.
Can I do a history check on this path?
You could try.
10.
Yeah, it's a path.
Well, thanks, Obama.
Been here for a while.
Just as we're going along, I'm gonna make a map with Forrest's old cartographer's tools that he bequeathed to me,
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
so that in case
I
whatever
forgot about that.
reason we can't remember how to get back, we have something on paper.
Yeah. You're probably not proficient in them, so your map is kind of, I mean, it's a bit shit, but it's probably clear enough to figure out the way they go.
It's just a line with an X on it.
Yeah, it's
Here.
no markers or anything. A map with no legend.
That's the map.
Basically.
We did get a long rest in, right? Or was it just
What's
too
that?
short? A long rest? Did we get one? Or
Yep.
Oh,
1 second. There we go. Okay. So you guys are going to continue then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
yeah, we'll
Okay.
probably eat as we go.
Yeah. I mean, you got rations, jerky, and stuff. So yeah, you all continue down the path, and it gets a little bit easier to travel down. It's not necessarily that it's being walked on very much or used anymore in this area. It's more just the trees are getting thinner, and your nostrils start picking up a pretty smelly odor. It starts off kind of faint, but it grows stronger and stronger throughout the day.
I get excited for just a split second thinking that it's Forrest, and then my heart is crushed.
Oh,
Like, is it? Like, how bad of a smell is it? Like,
Are you checking on it?
yes.
Okay.
There you go. It's 10 bads.
Yeah. And
Is that what you rolled?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm guessing
Um,
perception, right?
Yeah. It's really foul. And it's a smell that you're familiar with. You at first you can't quite place it, right? It's just a smelly odor. But it kind of dawns on you. The more you smell it, and the stronger it gets, that the smell that you're smelling is it's rotting flesh.
Oh, from that nice ghoul that we fought.
Wait, can I ask a question that's like out of the game? When it comes to like this like world, is there like outside like mythological influence on it, or is
What do you
everything just being like can there be mythical creatures from like I don't know like Greek or like Roman thing?
Well, we fought a harpy.
And if
Yeah,
there
that's
were,
a month ago.
you don't necessarily have any knowledge of that in game.
Yeah.
It's just whatever Scott wants, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
Pretty
could
much.
put like Sully from Monsters Inc. in the game.
That was good. Okay.
And some rock Sasha. Oh, that'd be terrifying.
Or like a giant Donkey Kong. I don't know.
Giant Donkey Kong. Just an ape.
Please do that.
Ape
Usually some
Anyway.
combination of your character background and the well, like the background that you chose when you made your character as well.
Hashtag Ape Strong.
You know, like Michael's a librarian. Like one of you guys is a noble or something.
Yep.
That usually plays a role in what you know, like what creatures and stuff. But usually, yeah, you don't like. You sort of have a general knowledge that there's some messed up shit out there, but until you kind of see it and identify it, you're usually not, like 100%. There's a lot of rumors and people make stuff up, and
So like there wouldn't be like, or would there be like ancient Egyptian things in here?
Hashtag mummy power.
Yes, please.
it's possible.
Anything is possible until we actually come upon it. So
Pretty much, yeah.
Because I was just thinking about that, the I with an R, right?
Yeah.
We had Egyptian history, right? And that's like
Yeah.
Osiris, the underworld god. So I was like, rotting flesh, huh? But yeah, okay. Continue.
yeah, so you may know that, but your character does not necessarily.
Yeah, my character does not know that.
I have Horus. The war guy.
Random arsonist. Very casually and how can I say this?
What are you doing?
Without drawing attention, smells his hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a similar order for sure.
Shit.
Gidget notices.
Shit.
Good hand.
I've got a huge blast in the back of my head.
Use my cape to cover my nose.
So the trees are thinning, but are there still some pretty tall trees?
Yeah, they're
Like
still
climbable?
sure.
I
Yeah,
need
definitely.
to skip ahead in line and go up to Michael and go, you want to climb a tree and see what you can see?
Boy, do I. Yeah, I'll do that.
Before we run out of tree.
I'll give a tree a climbing. That's what I do. And then, what, a perception check, I guess? Investigation, maybe?
I think either would work, but I think you're looking for something, so probably investigation.
Okay. Aw, shucks. What's the difference between a +1 and a +4?
And no, you can't use persuasion.
Dang it.
Well, that's a natural one.
Just
I see the top of a tree.
Yeah, so you climb the tree. It's kind of a thin, scraggly conifer of some kind. Maybe it was a spruce at one point before it slowly began to die. And as you get to the top, you see your first bit of wildlife in the form of an angry crow. Unfortunately, you see it real close, and it startles you, and you quickly scramble back down the tree, not really seeing much of anything.
What'd you see?
There's not much. Didn't really see much. There was a bird. That's about it. I wasn't scared or anything. It was just a bird up there.
Balsar kind of like, to himself.
So let's continue cautiously.
Yep. Look out for more birds. Kind of spooky. Actually, wait, hold on. That
We got Snap.
as I'm coming down off the adrenaline rush, that's the first wildlife that we've seen in like 24 hours. Besides the horses.
Did it squawk at him?
It's an omen.
Oh,
It did. It squawked as it flapped its wings in his face.
It made a noise.
Isn't Crow
It was-
murder? Or... Oh Jesus Christ! I have earbuds in. Thank you.
Well, now that I've done my bird impression,
It's beautiful. It's really nice.
it's almost as good as my goat. All right.
Nothing will ever quite compete with your goat, I'm afraid. Even when the character doesn't require goat noises.
Hey, that goblin was raised by goats.
Oh my god.
What?
please.
The pseudo dragon. I don't have
How?
information for that.
Wait, so you saw
It's
a
a-
crow?
Yeah, I saw a crow up there and it went squawk.
Oh my god! Again.
Ulfgar's gonna look back at Snaps and go, "You don't speak crow, do you?"
I
I mean, not to profile you or anything.
I write that
Ruffle
there-
feathers.
Did you just assume his species?
Well, he looks like a giant crow.
I write in the dirt. I can, if need be.
Alright, I'm gonna try to perfectly imitate the sound that the crow made.
I can't take out my earbuds.
I'm gonna mute him.
So, should I make a performance check then?
Yeah, definitely.
Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1.
Well, that's a 5 total. I draw in a big breath and just squawk.
Jesus.
So what did you say?
I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay, Snow White, but like,
I look at Snaps and go, "Can you find out if we're heading in the right direction and if he knows what we're like looking for?"
I start cawing to the crow. As I... Jesus Christ, I can't speak common. I guess I just understand what the crow is saying, and I try and mimic its speech pattern back to it in ways that construct the sentence, where does path go? Why bad smell?
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages.
God.
It's yeah. You make these noises into the sky, and you hear no reply. Rhyme not intended, but I'll allow it.
So it cawed before, right?
Yeah.
I am going to loudly yell its caw back. Mimicked perfectly, as I am both a crow person as well as an expert mimic.
Yeah.
But did he echo my squawk, or did he
No.
echo the birds?
So you let out a perfect rendition of the crow noise that was extremely different from the one that Michael performed. Like, not even the same species of animal. And everyone in the party kind of ducks because from like the tops of all of the trees surrounding you, and I mean there's not very many, but there's quite a few. Just a ginormous murder of crows takes off into the sky, and they're all flying in like a scattered random directions away from you guys.
I assume they're also kind.
A few of them are, yeah.
What are they saying?
Yeah. They're not actively communicating. It's more of like a whoa. As they take a...
Cops. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, I guess that didn't work.
I sort of look up to the crows that are leaving, and I look down to the ground and sort of write, sorry, I've never spoken crow before.
He's literally a bird. 100% crow.
I mean, to be fair, he's a bird that's not allowed to know languages, or at least speak them.
I'm gonna look back at Snaps and go, well, thank you for trying.
I sort of do like a shrug.
I love them.
I go, shall we continue?
I'm just sulking a little bit because his crow noises were better than mine.
Like, so much better.
But he is a crow, so
Like, just an amazing amount better.
I am now going to start writing in my book again as I jot down more poetry.
I'm just going to keep walking. In a huff.
Yeah. It's starting to get dark now as you continue on, and the smell is not getting any better. It doesn't seem to be getting much stronger necessarily, but it's definitely not like diminishing any as you continue on. The trees in the area, they're thinner than they were during the crow incident, and they're all dead.
oh,
Oh, we got all
Oh,
big.
nice.
Ulfgar's going to take out one of his hand axes and
Can I run a history check on this location?
Sure.
And it's gone.
All I saw in that was a D20 fly into frame and then back down.
18 plus 7, so 25.
25. Yeah. You remember that this was once a really lush forest, like a long time ago.
How long?
Probably like at least 100 years back.
Okay.
Possibly more recent, but yeah,
But everything be dying.
definitely lush and fertile and full of life.
But now it all be dead.
You know, this. Yeah, he speaks like to Gidget. This used to be a very beautiful forest once upon a time.
Oh no. What happened?
Do I know what happened?
Probably
You
hurt.
do not know what happened.
She's just talking about.
I don't
I think
know.
she'd go up to a tree and kind of put her hand on it and noticing there's no ants marching along or anything.
We used to ride these babies.
Oh, damn.
Spicy memes.
God damn it.
That was beautiful.
It's not just a tree.
Has the path gotten any easier to travel?
It's a pine.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, most of the undergrowth is dead and dry, so like busting a trail through it further is really easy.
So no footprints or anything of recent traveling.
None that you can tell. No, at least
Can I
not
just-
from my cursory glance.
Could I
Sorry,
just
go ahead.
do like an Arcana check of the area and see if I can smell any fishy magic going on? No pun intended.
You can try.
Hey.
The 17.
Yeah, I mean, there's sort of a like a
Bless you.
Thank you.
faint essence of something, but it's not very identifiable.
Okay. So it's not like some magic bomb went off like 5 minutes ago kind of magic in the area.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay.
It was an inn was burned down, and the local forest was also burned down. Kind of magic.
And
Alright.
we're smelling the rotting corpses of all the orphans from the basement.
We
And
need
all
their
the
blood.
animals.
I say let's continue on. And
It is getting dark.
We could set up camp in the creepy dead place.
does it look to be like a clearing of any size?
Yeah, there's probably like at least enough space to where you could make a clearing.
Oh, then let's set up camp, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going to build a small fire. And kind of try to
Okay.
block it from putting out too much light. Okay, someone.
I throw 3 balls of light into the air. No?
Well, you could.
Yeah, I absolutely could. Probably shouldn't though.
I throw a fireball at the trees.
No.
Speaking of trees, I'm gonna climb one.
Let them rest in
Yeah.
peace.
Let's not burn down the dead, dry forest.
With everyone in it.
I continue my poetry making.
I think Giddy would sit next to you and be curious about what you're doing.
You just see scribbles on a notebook, mostly just like different. It's fire, like it's just the word fire, but written in like different fonts and types, as well as the occasional like cry or like sob.
Like in asterisks or something?
Like yeah, sob written like very tiny,
Okay.
or like just different things. That was on the previous page, and on the page that I'm currently working on, just a bunch of crow and ka.
Is the crow emo?
Me?
Yeah, the Kenku.
He's an artist.
Yeah.
I was imagining more of like a Rastafarian kind of guy.
He's a beat artist, a beat poet.
Okay.
Righteous.
As you can see from the very detailed character art.
The Da Vinci akin drawing.
I think it's
Basically. Thank you.
I love the little cup.
The bongo.
Ah, that's what it is.
stereo.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I thought it was like a cup of soup.
He paid a lot of money for that art.
Yeah, I paid $3,000
Oh, 3,000?
in bitcoins.
I thought it was 300. Oh, the bitcoins, right?
I got a much better
Oh,
deal.
man, I should probably draw in some dead trees for
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm gonna pick my tree through the night.
Or is there two sides of the path? Oh, so we have a little bit more room. I'm gonna pull out the 3 pounds of bear meat that I have left and cook it up and
Yeah.
and pass it out.
Yay!
Certainly.
I am out of bear meat. We need to find another bear.
How about something else?
Funny you should say that.
Oh no!
Oh
Wait, is
god.
that still that same bear from the bread dungeon?
Hey, that was a big bear.
No, it was before the bear. That bear.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that bear was
Oh, yeah,
No, not that
there's
bear, the other bear.
bones.
Oh yeah, not the dead carcass.
Oh.
It was fresh bear meat. Honey cake sounds a lot nicer right now.
Or you could have honey hand, freshly roasted,
a day ago.
slightly decaying.
Honey's for religious
Okay.
purposes only.
Oh, Ulfgar is gonna take first watch.
I thought he might.
So is Michael, but he's not going to tell anybody.
Is
Random
anyone
Carcinist as well.
is
Well, I'm
anyone
just gonna go
not
to sleep
doing
then.
well HP wise?
I'm full.
I have no idea.
We had a long rest in there, so we should all be
Okie dokie.
Good and
good.
rested.
Rested just in time for.
Do we want to take a break? Quick. We're at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Intermission.
Quick break.
I'm gonna
Wait,
go
okay.
heat up some pizza.
Ah, that sounds so good.
It does.
Somebody at me or do something when we're going to return.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
use like garlic toasted bun or whatever.
Sounds like hell to try.
But then
that
it's
sounds so good.
still a
It's
burger.
they're
It's just a
delicious.
stuffed burger then.
Yeah, it's a stuffed burger, but in the South.
Oh,
they call
I
them
want a pepper
inside-out
jack
burgers.
stuffed burger right now.
That's what
A
I was
proper
supposed to have
inside out
for dinner.
burger would be patties for the bun and then bun for the burger.
Just 2 pieces of ground beef on the outside of a piece of white bread.
With condiments on the outside.
Ew.
So they get all over your
You
fingers.
just get ketchup and mustard all over your hands.
You just smash
Yum.
your hand into it.
I have to eat.
I think you would eat it with a fork.
I love mayonnaise fingers.
Salad
You-
fingers?
Whoosh. Trevor just opened a can that sounded like a whip cracking. So,
Oh,
are we
well,
still missing? I was about to say, are we still
I'm
missing Omega?
You were missing
Is Al back yet?
but
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
here
here.
again.
Who
I would like
again?
to say before we start, Papa John's is great. Papa John's sucks. I hate Papa John. Papa John
Sponsor
can
us.
rot in hell.
Oh, there's 2 different ones.
Fuck you, Papa John.
I mean,
Fuck
like,
off, Papa John's.
John
Please
himself-
sponsor us.
Papa John and like himself can go to hell. Papa John's the brand. I love it.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for clarifying.
Now that we got that out of the way.
Yeah, I'm glad that happened just now.
I would like to point out also that
Hashtag no sponsorship for me.
Right?
the here I'll give you a good opportunity. The guy who owns Little Caesars paid Rosa Parks rent for like her entire life, but never took credit for it.
Yeah,
Guy was Obama.
Yeah,
no.
and his
it
name
Sponsor
was-
is
us,
Albert
Obama.
Einstein.
You're right.
The guy was Albert Einstein. Nice name, sir.
It's the only D&D stream sponsored by Obama.
Sponsored by Little Caesars.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Honestly, Little Caesars can go to heaven. I love him.
I mean,
That still insinuates you wanted to die.
Yo, fuck Little Caesar.
yeah, I mean the guy was really good, but his pizza tastes straight up like cardboard.
Yeah, true.
It's nice.
He's my favorite guy because he says
Yeah,
my
seriously.
favorite word twice in a row.
We should
He-
just-
Rosa Parks' rent must have been wicked expensive because he couldn't afford to get real crust.
No, he wants to afford just pizza that everyone can afford
Damn.
because
The
he's
bucks.
a true fucking hero.
So anyway, who's taking first watch?
I
I
am.
don't know. Oh, I am.
I'm secretly doing it, but mostly just to keep an eye on the little flame, mischievous little
Imp,
ball of
imp.
evil.
You're looking for imp, flame imp.
Most of the words I was looking for, I'd rather not say on Omega stream.
You can say whatever you want.
I have the content set to mature, so
Oh, okay.
Does
Plus
that
there's
mean I
only,
can
like,
finally say
2
poop?
viewers. So.
Well, that's good because last week my figurine was named Kevin the Cunt for a good amount of time.
Shit, really?
I
Yeah.
did not notice that.
neither
That-
did I.
Very accurate.
Damn you. Okay, so Mega.
Yep.
Impy McTerrorist Face and Michael. I assume Val is going to be awake because he's a half elf, and who needs sleep when you're half elf?
Yeah, I see.
Not Val.
I read up and it said that they do need sleep. They just can't be put to sleep, I think.
I
They
think
also
they
can't
go
be
into,
woken back
like,
up, so you got one shot.
They go into like 4-hour sleep trances.
Yep, they meditate for such and such a time.
I really don't need sleep. Like I have everything, and like I'm good.
He's a zombie. Get him.
He's a vampire.
Get him.
He's a blood elf.
Get him.
Random Carcinist
He's a
lights
night
his
elf
pipe.
mohawk.
Oh, hang
Of
around.
course he does.
Yeah, I guess Gidget will sleep.
He like offers it to Wolfgar.
Snaps, sleeps.
Right before Battlestar goes to sleep, he grabs a stick and kind of pokes the R on the hand.
Did
Just
you-
pokes it.
Did you just say right before Battlestar goes to sleep? Because I support this name change.
Same.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
It sounded like you said Battlestar. Like
No.
TV.
Battlestar.
His name
I
is
mean-
now Battlestar.
Homeboy Galactica.
It's not
It
cool
could
enough.
be, but no.
Nope, not cool enough.
Damn.
No. It
Good
might have
call.
just been a stutter in my
No, you said Battlestar, and you meant it.
good.
It's canon now.
Yeah.
Lord.
That's Battlestar's new nickname.
What happened to V Dragon?
That's what.
B-Dragon's the out-of-game name that we got for him.
No.
Shouldn't we see him in battle before we name him Battlestar?
Yeah, I don't think I've done any battling.
I think that's what he wants us to call him. But you
Yeah.
can't make up your own nickname. People
I
give
think
you.
you missed
Every
every
kind of guy that's like, yeah, my friends call me Battlestar, but really he doesn't have any friends.
Star-Lord.
I'm pretty sure I've been passed out drunk every time you guys have entered in combat. So
Yeah, pretty much. We managed to avoid the combat episodes this whole time.
Nice.
that's why I'm still at full HP.
And yet you've managed to level up.
Yeah.
just soaking up that sweet experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like when someone's AFK at an XP farm, I just stand beside them. And just,
He doesn't actually have alcohol, it's just bottles of enchanting.
I think I did that to Nat once. Anyway,
That's
back into the game.
Yeah.
You need rolls?
So everyone who's not asleep, what is your passive perceptions?
13.
I'm not asleep.
Oh wait, no, it's 14.
11.
Passive perception is 10. Which is usually better than I roll, so.
10, 11, and 13.
14.
13. Sorry.
Val?
13.
13. So, Michael, from your vantage point,
Woohoo!
which I'm not entirely sure how this happens because you're elevated off the ground quite a ways, but you smell a new smell.
Ooh.
Broken up between, because you're kind of growing nose blind to the smell of rotting flesh. And a new odor fills your nostrils, that of sort of like seared or burnt flesh.
Yum. Well, that's mildly alarming. Well, I guess first things first, I'm gonna take a look around and see if I see any burning people about.
You do not. But while you're doing that, the smell grows stronger. Strong enough that now Val smells it too.
Oh no. Wait, you said burning flesh?
Sure did.
Is someone coming after the fire hazard?
Fire hazard.
Inspiration.
Yeah, that's an excellent point. We should probably be checking out the fire starter.
I checked my own hand. Oh wait, I didn't feel the smell. Never mind.
But you do now.
I checked my own hand.
Give it a good sniff.
It stings a little bit more than it did a few moments ago.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't smell like burnt flesh. It still smells rotten.
Okay.
Omega, you can also now smell.
Oh,
I look
what's
at him
that?
and
I look at
him.
Thorberg.
Yeah, I look at him and go like, "It's not mine, man."
I'm going to pull out my hand axes and kind of go to the edge of the clearing where the smell seems the strongest. Like, is there a little breeze wafting it towards us?
A very, very slight breeze. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head into the wind then.
Okay.
Random Arsonist follows him.
Okay.
Has this smell woken me up? Or...
I don't believe so. No, it's not quite that strong yet.
So, which way is the wind coming from?
We'll say coming from this direction.
Imagine that. It's coming straight from my tree.
Doesn't smell like a flaming tiger at all, does it?
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Do you know what a flaming tiger smells like?
Been there, done that.
Did anyone set the tiger previously on fire? Because I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Whistles.
Not that we know of.
I'm going to point at Michael, get his attention, and have him take a look in that direction to see if he sees anything. Is there any glow or anything?
Are you rolling a perception check?
Sure. Since these have gone oh so great for me.
I will also do that since he motions to me. Do that.
14.
You know what? Never mind.
Neither of you notice a glow. Can I get promoted again, please?
Oh, yeah.
Do I notice a glow?
Says the pyro.
I don't think so. No.
Thorbert's not
Overall?
mystically drawn towards flame. I can kind of take a couple steps into the woods. By 10 feet or so.
Tarbert follows him.
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast for if anything attacks Solfgar.
So, as you kind of break the clearing, the smell grows a bit more powerful, stronger, potent even. But you still can't see or hear anything coming.
I'm gonna move up.
I'm going to move back and find a tree to hide behind.
Thorbert?
I take it this is the next tree.
Yeah.
Are there rocks around?
No, not really. There are, however,
Trees.
some.
Oh, better
Yeah.
ask. Are we on rocky terrain?
Do you have a favorite
no.
terrain?
No, I have advantage on stealth on rocky terrain.
Bit
A
terrain.
lot of dead.
No, this is just dead forest.
Dead forest.
Oh,
Signal shell to wake the others.
Come on, internet, come back.
I could launch a firework in the middle of the camp to wake him up.
No, we don't want to draw anything closer to us faster.
Oh yeah, that's kind of true.
Val, wake the others.
Hey, these people are the asleep ones.
Yes.
Hey, get up.
Hey,
my
get
God.
up! Hey,
Hey.
bitches, get up!
So the kind of dark brown are dead bushes.
Rotting
Oh.
flesh is coming.
Whoops.
The attack of the rotting flesh.
Rotting, burning flesh.
It's the severed foot.
That's
It's come back on its flaming steed.
It's
Oh
looking
my
for
God.
that boot that you took.
I didn't get the chance to take it because a boot goblin stole it, and then we didn't get to chase him down.
No, the one from the temple.
Yeah, you did get that one.
That's true.
As I
Ah.
wake up, I go from 180 degrees to 90 degrees instantaneously.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
the burning flesh smell is gone.
It's up very fast, basically.
Alright.
Yes, but without pushing myself up. I kind of just levitate to my feet
Great.
Neat.
like a plank.
I smiled the whole time.
So everyone can smell the smell of burnt flesh.
Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell?
Now I can.
How long was I asleep? Because I'll judge how grumpy I am right now.
About 3 minutes.
Probably close to 2.5 hours.
Alright, so it wasn't quite a power nap.
How long are your power naps?
It was a little
Yeah.
bit more than a power nap.
Yeah.
Wait, how short are you guys' naps?
2 hours.
7 hours.
I usually nap for like 3 or 4 hours minimum.
Just
I napped for
I
about
think
2 or
that's
3
called
days,
sleeping.
just to make
Yeah.
sure that I get all of my napping done in a week.
You
Good
do
idea.
that, what, 5 days a week?
Who
Granted.
named it?
What?
Debbie.
What? What do you mean?
I'm very confused right now. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just
Okay,
gonna laugh.
you got rid of the name.
Semi-political, but...
Garth
okay.
Brooks. Oh man.
I'm gonna ready my hand axes if the thing looks hostile when it steps into
Um,
view.
So, as the smell grows ever more pungent, but I mean it's really strong now. It's actually overpowered, or overpowering rather, the smell of rotting flesh
Eddie
that you
Van
guys have been
Halen.
smelling all day. And you can now sort of hear shuffling coming at you from that general direction.
Every day.
Hmm?
Has it been shuffling every day?
Damn.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
I apologize. That was uncalled for.
No, that was good. Thank
Fuck.
you.
So someone had to give him the mummy idea.
A flaming mummy isn't exactly a...
LMAFO.
Like, ew. Gross.
So Gidget, if you can do that turn undead thing.
You don't know I can do that.
What? I mean, I assume you're a cleric. I know a little bit about magic. I know what you guys do.
You don't know that.
You don't know my.
You don't know what you do.
You don't know me. You don't know my life.
I'm gonna change
That's my purse.
my hold action to when he crosses into the clearing.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Completely unrelated to what you just said. It turns to your general direction and begins walking to you.
Does this trigger my little thingy, my little my Eldritch Blast that I set up first time I attacked him? Like,
I'm not sure what triggers your little thingy,
When
and I
I
would
get
Oh.
prefer not to.
Yeah, I think that's something that if you
That's-
want to go into, you can describe yourself.
That's far too personal.
alright.
Penis.
So as far as game mechanics go, is Ulfgar getting attacked?
Not yet.
Sorry, thick Gar.
Does random arsonist see what's coming?
I don't know. Do you look around Elfgar to see it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's in the bush.
So as you poke around Ulfgar's, like, I guess, body to get a look at it, roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
For 18.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 4.
Yeah. So, for a reason you can't quite comprehend, you are filled with immense fear, and just like general dread. And in fact, roll a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Uh-oh. I'm fucked.
Finally.
Ha! Natural 20.
Damn it.
Yeah. So you feel like you're about to wet yourself, but you you sort of kegel it out and keep yourself from wetting your pants.
I like poke Ulfgar and say, Mr. Dwarf, we should leave. There's something bad coming.
Also, along with the overwhelming sense of dread and fear that you're feeling, your hand is on fire. I mean, not literally on fire because but it's like burning, stinging, really, really bad, immensely painful.
Uh-oh.
Question: does it look like this smelly boy is heading straight towards random McArsonist?
It's hard to say.
Okay.
It's definitely heading straight for Ulfgar at the moment, as far as you can tell. Yeah, it looks kind of like a zombie, but it's very badly burnt.
Can I guess?
Where is he? Like, in relation to us?
Zombie jerky.
He is about 5 feet away from you, give or take.
I am going
Well, a little bit further than 5 feet.
I'm going to sort of run towards it and start making siren noises at it to see if I can draw its attention.
Yeah, it just ignores you completely.
Okay, I go and I try and trip it.
It stops as you stick your leg out in front of it. I assume that's what you're trying to trip it with?
Yes.
Yeah.
As opposed to my bongo.
And it swings hard and tries to punch you. Everyone else roll for initiative. Well, I mean, you as well, I suppose. But
Aw, that's too far away.
14.
20.
Really?
10.
8.
If anyone's writing it down for on the note thing,
Oops. I don't know who was, but continue, please.
Spoopy LMF. LMFAO got a 19 on initiative.
Shit.
I have
He got what?
19 on initiative.
Oh, what's his dexterity? Well, I'll tell you my dexterity, and then you can tell me.
What
You
was
guys
your
before me.
roll, Wolfgar?
14.
Well, only one person writes.
Daddy snaps. Bird daddy.
Also, does a 15 hit you, Snaps?
15 does not hit me.
Okay.
Gidget, what'd you get?
No, 7.
And Val?
20.
Wow. Good job.
And
What about a 16?
then
Random McCarson got an 8.
Okay. Just oh, Belisar. What'd you roll, B-Man?
B-Man.
There's so many of them.
He's muted at the moment.
B-Man.
Unmute yourself, B-Man.
B-Man!
More like mute man, am I right?
Also,
Yeah.
Snaps. 16? Does that hit you?
16 does not hit me.
Okay.
Dang,
So-
man.
I'm a strong
The,
boy.
Yeah. The
So Balasar is still sleeping.
Yeah, he passed out during. It hit combat, so he had to go away. Okay.
the creepy burnt zombie looking thing swings its fists at you twice. And while it's clear he was trying to hit you, it diverts its gaze almost immediately back towards Ulfgar. And you sense it was almost more of a warning.
How nice. I don't really want to kill this guy anymore. He was just warning me.
Okay.
Go away.
So,
B-Man's gonna be away for a little bit. We will continue without him.
He's sleeping though.
He's drunk.
He got scared.
He wet himself, and he's trying to clean it up in the corner while no one's paying attention.
Oh wait, it's not my turn. Let me put this in
So,
order.
Val, I think
is
it's your
it
turn.
Popular vote that we're definitely trying to kill this, right?
I don't know. I kind of like him.
Yeah, he gave me a warning.
He's trying to kill the.
Actually.
Obviously, he's just trying to go for the, the dude.
I say we give him what he wants, and then he can leave.
Dude,
Oh,
why? Why though?
anyone, even if they are awful.
Hey, he's nice-ish.
I cherish all life.
Okay,
So you're gonna
It's-
go-
it's his turn now.
What's
Okay.
Val's turn?
Oh, wait. Oh yeah,
Well-
it's Val's turn. Sorry.
I guess then. Okay, as a bonus action, I will cast Hex on it.
Okay.
With a disability or a disadvantage on, like dexterity. How about that?
Okay.
And then I will cast, Eldritch Blast
Ooh.
twice.
Okay. What a twist.
Michael's attention has been caught.
Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit. Your first Eldritch Blast goes wide.
Loser!
And
I
you
can't-
take 3 points of damage due to Vicious Mockery.
I can't say that because I can't speak, so he doesn't take the damage.
Is there
No,
something
I'm
we
kidding.
should be adding to the?
Adding.
Yeah, it would be. What's your charisma?
Okay, so it's the charisma.
It's charisma plus proficiency, assuming that you're proficient in Eldritch Blast, which you are. I assume.
Okay.
I would hope.
Okay.
I don't know how you would have managed that otherwise.
Does a 15 hit?
I don't think
Hey,
that's right. What's your charisma,
Oh.
Fishy?
My charisma is currently at 19.
19.
Holy shit.
So you have a +4, so that means you have a +7 to hit.
Did you guys say I peed myself?
Yes, you did.
I have a what?
He's even more charismatic than Michael.
You have a +7.
Okay, so does
Sorry about that,
a
guys.
18 hit?
Yes.
Did I magically miss a fight scene again?
Okay.
Yeah.
Beginning of it, yeah. Go ahead and roll initiative.
You literally left as soon as we started combat.
Yeah.
You were busy mopping up urine, so you missed the first combat phase.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 also hits.
Awesome. So that's
Both Eldritch Blasts hit.
yeah.
Are we fighting zombies?
Zombies. So
Okay.
far.
Possibly.
Just one for now. What's your
That's what
initiative?
that's what I was guessing. Sorry. Initiative.
Okay. So that would be
Sorry, where do I find that?
It's
Or do I
your
roll?
dexterity modifier.
Yeah, plus a d20.
yeah. Oh wait, that's 12.
That's a
That's-
d10, then, bro.
Yeah, where
It's
is
this one.
You want this guy.
There it is.
Oh, okay. That's 18 damage to the monster.
We don't know if it's a monster. It may be a nice guy.
It's
18 damage.
to the morally ambiguous guy.
To
13.
LMAFO.
And then
Yeah.
dexterity is 15 plus 2.
So plus 2 to whatever you rolled.
Okay, so 15.
Okay, that's your initiative roll. You go above Wolfgar. Yeah, so your Eldritch Blasts fly through the air, and they hit the creature in both shoulders, and it just kind of shrugs, like it barely reacts to the damage that you just hit it with.
You can't be killed, you guys.
It's already dead.
Michael's impressed with the Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Thank you.
Is that a bromance brewing, I hear?
Oh yeah.
Bro, man.
I mean, we were just discussing someone's sexuality just earlier.
Hey, what?
Were
Oh,
we?
I mean, what?
You know,
I genuinely don't know what we're talking about here, but
same. Is this
It's
when I
all
was
good.
gone?
Let's just continue.
whose sexuality was in question? Because now I'm worried.
It may or may not be Michael.
What?
I can't remember the context, which is why I.
It was a
The
tiny thing.
Oh yeah, what got your tiny thing up? Or
Oh.
Actually, it's everybody because the names make a rainbow at the top.
Oh damn,
Wow.
we're all
Yeah.
gay.
I'm brown.
Oh yeah.
This is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
I don't remember
Wow.
that brownish maroon being in the rainbow, though.
Hey, you don't worry about that.
It stands for eating ass.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
To eat the poo poo.
Anyway,
So Scott, is it I who goes first, or is it Spoopy LMAFO?
Well, someone seems to think that it's Spoopy LMAFO.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Spooky laughing my ass fucking off.
Yeah, get it right, Ryan. God.
My bad. So who is it, Scott?
I think Spoopy made his move for this round, so go ahead. On future rounds, it will be Spoopy.
Damn, Spoopy. Okay. I look at LMAFO, and I start to chant, like not chant. I start to make small lyre noises as my weapon, which is a maul, by the way, grows with sort of a greenish glow as I cast Ensnaring Strike. and
Okay.
proceed to attack twice with my maul.
Alrighty then.
That's just
Let me
crazy.
find where my dice are.
They're
The
hiding.
Yeah, they're right here. The first attack will be a
Dun, dun, dun.
a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And that will be 10 damage, and the green energy sort of connects with him as vines start to sprout from where I hit him.
Okay.
And he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Let me do that.
Thank you kindly.
Does a 22 save?
Holy shit.
I think it does.
I thought it might, but I figured I'd ask anyway because it was an impressive number.
So yeah, the vines start to wither away
Okay.
as I go for my second
Pretty.
strike against his hard body.
Oh my.
What detail?
That's going to be a 24.
Hits.
And that is going to be 12 damage.
Okay. Well, that's just
Bludgeoning.
damage. Bludgeoning. Okay. Yeah. So you get a bit more of a reaction out of him than just a shrug, as he's now kind of thoroughly annoyed by the amount of damage he's taking. But he's still up. He's still fixated in Ulfgar's direction.
I sort of bow and make some more soft lyre noises, almost in a regretful sort of manner.
Okay. Duly noted. Respectful Birdman, you. Balazar.
Yes. So I have a short sword. That I'm gonna kind of pull as I walk up. Now I haven't been in enough fight scenes to quite know how this works.
Okay.
So what do I roll to see if I can attack him?
A d20.
Yeah, always a d20. When in doubt, roll a d20.
Balasar walks up, drawing his sword and taking a gigantic swig of alcohol.
I'm
And
gonna need a 12.
Yeah, here we go.
hopefully, hoping that no one notices his wet crotch
When did I pee myself?
while you were gone.
I mean, you've peed yourself literally like every single time we've talked to someone.
Michael notices his crotch, but not for the pee reasons.
Damn.
Oh.
I like this new development.
This is an interesting development, and I support it. Okay, so you rolled a d20.
Yep.
The dragon on dragon action.
You are a rogue, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. Are you using dexterity or strength as your attack?
What's
that.
your higher number?
Yeah, which one's higher? Okay.
And use strength. Live dangerously.
So you will add that plus your proficiency with the weapon. Short sword.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
What is your strength? I'm sorry, what is your dexterity?
It says 15 plus 2.
Okay, so that's a +2. So you're going to have a +5 to hit because your proficiency is +3.
Mm-hmm.
So add 5 to whatever number you rolled on the d20.
Okay, so I'm at 15.
Okay, that hits. So now you roll the weapon die, or the damage die for that weapon.
Which one is that? Let's see.
It's a short sword, I believe that's a d8.
You rolled a 12
Yeah.
and then +5, right?
That would be a
Oh, plus
17.
Sorry,
it
thought you
doesn't
said
matter
plus
in the end.
3.
I believe a short sword is a D6.
Is it a D6?
Yeah, it says D6. 1d6 plus 2 pierce.
That'll be the
Okay.
square one.
And you also get your sneak attack because you are adjacent to me.
Oh, flanking.
Yeah,
Not
that's
even
fine.
flanking.
Hashtag pro strats.
So you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So you add
Two.
It's just the the
So
modifier
Okay,
2.
so
3 damage. And I'm looking up what the rogue sneak die is at level 5.
Which square are you standing in?
I assume
Ram.
that he's adjacent. Oh, that I'm standing in?
Yeah, 'cause you're kind of-
Squares.
Okay.
I'm right there.
Yeah, you're just kind of standing in the middle of 4 of them.
Hey, I do what I want.
Right.
I don't care. Do what I
That
want.
snaps.
As I look over and my figurine's in the middle of 4 squares. It makes sense to put in a tree.
Sneak attack is a 1d6.
It's 3d6 at level 5.
Wow.
So
Damn.
B-Man, go ahead and roll 3d6.
Holy guacamole.
3, 2, 6.
So 3, 2, 6. That should
11?
be 11 damage plus your 3, so that's 14 total.
The
Good
dragon,
hit.
the drunken master.
Very nice.
This is why I took a swig of alcohol.
And B-Man, might I recommend, unless you don't want to do this, which is completely fine, you use your bonus action to disengage, which means that when you move away, you won't get hit by him, and then back up a bit so you don't get hit by him.
I mean, like, yes, that sounds like a good idea.
And
Yeah.
also that puts you out of range of my shatter spell.
Oh my god.
Oh no, my turtleneck is gonna shatter.
My turtle-
I think Shatter would hit everyone.
It's a 10-foot radius, so
At
Mm,
least
I could
hit people.
hit
Back to
snaps
another
and,
square.
Don't hit snaps.
I could hit snaps in the
Snaps.
zombie, or I could hit Ulfgar in the zombie with it. Actually, depending on where Ulfgar is, I might be able to hit all 3 of them.
Well, Wolfgar will be moving, so
That shouldn't be a goal, hitting all 3 of them. But
No, certainly not. Definitely not my
just
goal.
for clarification's sake.
Smite you
My
down.
goal is to hit the zombie.
Give me a heads up if you shatter me, because I need to throw my sunglasses away so they don't break.
Sorry, I'm in a tree. I can't hear you. I didn't.
Wow.
and you can't talk, so
That's a paddling. Ulfgar, I believe the turn goes to you.
give me a moment. Hold on.
And Ulfgar, remembering Michael's proclivities for casting Shatter, moves out of the way.
Alright, I'm gonna whip around the tree and throw my hand axe square at the zombie and follow up with the
Why not triangle?
second hand axe.
Thanks for the pity laugh, Ryan.
I didn't even laugh.
It was me. That's how you know it was really bad.
Damn.
21 to hit on the first one,
Hit.
and I go flying at him.
Yeah.
And Michael, I would just like to point out that you probably don't want your tanky boy to be a cranky boy.
19 for the second hit.
10 out of 10 for the
Also
wordplay.
hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Both of our heavy melee hitters. He's standing right there.
I mean, I support you.
13.
I'm just gonna shatter them, break all their weapons.
13 total, yep.
Okay. Yeah. He's decidedly more grumpy than he was when he started this encounter.
And now for my second attack. I'm going to,
Now for my next trick.
with 2-weapon fighting, is the second offhand.
I believe your bonus action is used for the second attack
Yeah.
when you're dual wielding. So if you have another bonus action, then yes, you can. But
I
otherwise,
think even if you have, you'd have to like actually have an additional bonus action,
yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
which is really ridiculously uncommon.
So I guess it'll just be one hand axe here.
Michael called in reinforcements. Oh, what? Where'd he go?
Call in reinforcements.
Calling reinforcements.
Calling reinforcements. Is
Yeah,
again?
it better be Dr. Pepper.
Where, no, it needs to be Beppis.
No, it needs to be Dr. Pepper, otherwise it won't do shit.
No. Baja
21 to
Blast.
hit and 7
I
damage.
agree.
Who drinks Pepsi? Gross. 21 to hit.
Beppis.
Hits.
And
7 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, he's even angrier than he was when you just hit him, and he's still pretty angry.
You
Now,
guys.
does he seem angry at me?
He's angry.
Or good enough for me.
I feel like he's not imposing enough.
I'll make him a little bit bigger.
Light it on fire.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm sure that'll happen in the not too distant future,
Hmm.
given
Fire.
present company.
Fires.
I feel like this is an alien from XCOM.
Similar.
and that ends my turn.
Oh, you're not moving. Okay, Michael, time to
Ooh.
cranky boy it up.
Oh no, my family.
Well,
Shatter.
that was legitimately my plan. Was to
I know.
shatter him.
I know that was your plan. That's always your plan. Even when you're holding on to the thing you're shattering.
And
You know what? I support that plan
well,
every time you do it. Always will.
You know, I care more about my glasses than my
Like-
HP.
You're my boy, Blue.
metagame wise, I don't want to piss the party off, but at the same time, I think that's really what Michael would do.
Yeah, I mean, that's been the deciding factor for everyone this whole time. Cough, cough, arsonist, cough, cough.
Just cast
So-
it
Alright,
for here, so
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast
I mean, it's
Shatter
10
Center.
foot. You could target like here, could you not? And then
This, like,
only
rock?
catch. Like, can't you target the ground, or does it have to be a creature or object?
It's just target any point within like 60.
Yeah. So you know the range of it. You could just avoid them entirely, and
Yeah, but
only get one thing.
is that what I would do?
Beats me.
And you're in control of the character.
Yeah.
To be honest, I
what-
feel like
what are
a
these guys?
sane person would, if they had the chance, use Shatter and not include their teammates. However, I have
See, you say any sane person.
right. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
He is
Fair.
going a little crazy from the whole warlock nonsense.
Uh,
a little crazy. Please.
I'm gonna.
Just a slightly more imposing guy if we want.
Yeah, that works.
He looks a little burnt and crispy.
Ow.
I'm gonna focus it right there so that I can get the tree in the
You just want to
blast. Well,
Where are you?
my plan is basically just to make a giant noise over there. But if I can hit the zombie in the process, then yeah. Alright, I'm
He
gonna
was
cast a
cute, huh?
shatter focus right there. So Ulfgar's gonna need to make a saving throw as well as the zombie.
Saving throw in what form?
I'm looking that up right now.
It's a con save.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yep.
Well, I rolled an 18.
I think you still take half.
And I'm casting that at 3rd level, just so you know.
Spoopy mean
Oh,
guy
shit.
rolled a 10.
And it was a constitution.
Yeah, you had to. 14 was the
The
number.
boy to save.
Otherwise, it's a 21.
So spoopy zombie meanie guy did not save. Sounds like Olgar did.
Thank God.
23 on a failed save, and I guess 11 on a non-failed save.
Holy shit.
Thunder damage.
Wolfgar, you should probably dodge this way.
I should
Remember-
probably do a lot of stuff, but
The zombie holds its like head, like it grabs its head, and it lets out like a loud shriek, kind of stumbling for a moment from the loud noise.
Did that do anything to the dead tree?
No.
It's now wearing a bow tie.
It is now an awakened tree, and it's really mad at everyone in the party.
It turned into an M.
I'm gonna hop down from my tree, and I'm gonna start
and we're dead.
sneaking in the direction that the zombie came from. So, do I need to make a stealth check?
Are you being stealthy?
Yeah, I'm trying to sneak that way and see if anything
Then-
else comes from the direction that he was coming from.
If you want to succeed, you're gonna need to make a stealth check.
Well, that's a base 15. Let me see what my stealth is. Okay, so 16.
Okay.
And I can only move half speed because I'm stealthy, right?
I believe so. Yes.
I'm going to sneak a little bit past the bush, and then that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Captain McPants Arsonist.
Okay. Random McCarson is gonna a bit this way, so he has the diagonal line of sight,
Mm-hmm.
and this way,
Do something incredibly reckless.
and do something incredibly reckless. He's gonna cast.
Oh no,
It's gonna
Uh,
hurt me.
am I far enough away?
Scorching
Probably
Ray. He's gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Is that a cone of damage? No, it wouldn't be a cone of damage. Is that a line of damage then?
It's single
Fire.
target.
Single target? Okay, then everybody's good. Probably.
Unless I roll a one.
Unless he... Yeah, he's...
Oh, actually, I
I'm-
rolled a natural 20.
I'm
Nice!
pretty sure that Scorching Ray is
Mm.
like the magic missile for fire, right?
Scorching Ray.
You shoot like
yeah.
3 boys,
Yeah.
so you have to make 3 attack rolls.
Oh, shit.
So the first one is a crit.
Okay. Crit, I roll an extra die, right?
For damage, yeah.
Okay. So this is for the first ray. I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll it later. Second one is 11.
That does not hit.
Is that 11 plus your...
Oh,
I
right.
don't, I don't know, actually.
It's plus your modifier.
So, intelligence?
What's your
Uh,
intelligence?
19. So plus 7.
19. So plus 7.
So 18.
Hit.
That's a 18 plus 7.
Hits.
So it's 2d6 each plus the
You rolled that.
Like-
Yeah, you roll
What?
that one too. Roll that one too.
this one too. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 37.
Total damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, it was like
Yeah.
2 6s, 3 5s. Holy shit. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, so uh right. The rays all strike balls, blasts, whatever they are. The kind of burnt up zombie, and as they do, the parts where it impacts glows red, and then the red fades away, and it seems to have not left any noticeable mark.
Well, shit.
Gidget, you're our only hope.
You did it, bud.
Good job.
Our random arsonist runs away a little bit further.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh.
Stand 15.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think that's the first time that I've hit Ulfgar with a shatter.
No, it is not.
Gidget's going to move up. And let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, yep, I can get you in range. I'm going to cast Bless on. Sorry, Michael, you're too far away. Too many people. Yeah. I'm going to cast Bless for Balasar, Snaps, Ulfgar, and Random McArsonist. Sorry,
Yay.
with 4, that was using it as a second level spell.
Okay.
And there you go. That gives you an additional 1d4. You can use that on an attack roll or a saving throw. As long as I can concentrate on it for a minute. So there you go.
Thanks, Day.
Thank you.
Yay.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay. I mean, I'd cast Shatter.
Do it.
Do it. Do
Take the
it.
tree
Do
down.
it.
I vote that not only do you cast Shatter, but you center it on Snaps so that it just hits everybody.
I would also like to point out that it is still hexed, so technically it should have rolled with disadvantage for its dexterity saving throw, but it didn't matter anyways.
Yeah.
Right. I will remember that in the future.
I forgot that until right now.
I'm gonna write that down.
Bless
Actually,
myself. I put all my blessing into everyone else. I'm not protected.
Rip.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast again.
okay.
Okay.
Question.
So that's gonna be
Yeah.
18 and 23. I assume.
To hit,
Yeah.
both hit. I think it's
I don't
only
know if
one.
that's accurate. But it's 24 health.
Wait, what is it?
24 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just attack roll or saving throw. Where's that spellcast?
It's a level. I think she cast it as a level 2.
Yeah, that just makes me able to
Do
add
more people though. Yeah.
I was afraid to go higher than that. Sorry.
Plus, Michael's all the way out of there. You know.
Yeah. I'm also going to let it be noted that I stopped what I was doing to watch Val fight.
Just totally distracted.
Whenever
I like to watch him.
Girl.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, boy.
Yeah. Before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4.
I assume it means if he does like 2 attacks or something. You roll a d4 for each one.
Yeah. Whenever the target makes an attack roll.
So, are we still adding up damage?
Are you? I thought you
I don't
did
know.
your damage.
I did.
Okay.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm sorry.
You were not involved in that. You did get blessed. You're way over there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Wait, did I? Yeah.
I think
That's
so.
Balasar, Snaps, Ulfgar, and random McArsonist. Val was in
I think
range,
it's
but I
for an
would have.
entire minute.
Yeah, it's for a whole minute. So
Yeah.
if I would have done it as a third level, I could have added Val, but I kind of want to save third level. Just in case.
But she kind of doesn't like Val.
I know. She was thinking people killed her and.
She was thinking of the people that she actually liked.
People who are actively engaged in hitting range.
Yeah.
I mean, what is she?
People she didn't want to see die.
So it's Spoopy Pants' turn, right?
Spoopity doo.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it turns to face Arson McJerkface Butt,
Oh, right.
He was way over there.
who ran away, leaving his friends to do all the heavy lifting. And he needs to make another Wisdom saving throw.
Oh wow. Nasty D4 too.
He's not blessed. He's all the way over there.
I blessed him. The range is 30 feet.
Oh, you blessed Arson Face too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I added him on. I did a second level spell, so I can have 4 targets.
Wow.
Do I have to roll anything? Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Wisdom
Oh,
saving
sorry.
throw.
Wisdom and a D4.
Natural 20.
Never
Oh.
mind.
Do I
the
need to
D4.
roll the d4?
You don't need the D4.
Yeah. So you're still terribly afraid, but you don't have to wet your pants
Yay.
or any other potential side effects of failing.
I don't like that.
Let's see. Who's more in the way? I guess it's Snaps. So it's gonna swing its Snaps again.
I know, right?
Would it be lighter fluid?
Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm not talking.
I don't either. We want to hear the
I
voice.
assume a 24 hits.
24 does, in fact, hit.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Okay.
Snaps can take it.
Okay.
He's a chiseled bird boy.
So that's 13 damage.
13?
Yeah.
Is it
And
magical?
No.
Is it bludgeoning, piercing, or
Bludgeoning.
slashing? Sweet. I have the feat heavy armor master, which means I only take 10 damage because 3 is taken off.
Okay. And the second punch misses you.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll end its turn.
Okay.
And turn goes to you.
Okay, as a bonus action, I am going to cast Divine Favor on myself, which means that I add a d4 of radiant damage for each of my weapon attacks.
Okay.
And then I am going to attack it twice with a maul.
Okay.
The first attack is an 18.
Hits.
Second is a
There was an acid storm last night as well.
25.
Hits.
So yeah, the weather map shows it like route 2, front end of it touching here, probably route 2.
That is
Uh,
11
Sweet.
bludgeoning and 1 radiant.
Just replace the clutch cable on it.
Okay.
And on the second attack, that is again 11 bludgeoning and 4 radiant.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah. So the maul blows don't seem to do a ton of damage. However, the face of your maul is burned into the already burnt zombies. Burnt. And once again, the clearing is filled with even more of the smell of burnt flesh.
I yet again make sad liar noises.
Hmm.
And turn goes to Balazar.
Okay. So I was reading my little character thing, and it says I have a. Am I allowed to use that?
Oh, what?
Oh.
No.
Oh, you keep cutting out.
Yeah, is it a bow? You said?
No, a breath weapon.
Yeah,
Yes, can
you
use
sure
it.
can.
All right. It says
Is it a line or a cone?
cone.
Okay, good, excellent.
Oh boy.
Please.
15,
I thought
15
Michael was
feet
bad.
cone.
Yeah.
I mean, like I will probably hit snaps.
You're gonna hit Snap
Probably.
Sandal, of course.
Don't kill my party family.
Probably.
Okay, so then I'll save that for another day.
I mean, I support your decision.
I'm all for it.
Like, I want to do it.
Do it.
I
Do
would
it.
like to point out that A, you can do that without hitting us. B, you will do more damage if you attack with your longsword. However, you can do with that information as you please.
I'll save the breath for another time.
Yeah.
I just noticed that and I was like, hey. But anyway, I'm gonna pull
Oh,
my
boy.
sword. And I'm so bad. I've already forgotten what I need to roll.
Roll your d20
D20.
And a D4.
and a d4.
Yeah, plus a D4. Pyramid shaped one.
5.
This one right here.
3. That was
So that's 8 plus 5, which is 13.
Well, he's new. It's good to teach him.
Nope, live and learn. You don't get any instructions from here on out.
I'm
Oh.
still learning.
What are we playing again?
What?
Yeah. What's the overall goal here?
Who are you people?
Where
Right.
am I?
Why do you
How do I
use
door?
dice?
Hits.
So go ahead and roll 4d6 and add 2 to that.
Don't worry, guys. I brought backup.
You want more backup?
No.
Damn. We have infinite saggies now. Damn. Damn.
That's
Damn.
9.
Sacco, saggy. I like it.
Good
Second saggy.
job
Saggy,
beating up this
saggy.
poor undead thing.
And might I recommend you repeat your previous disengage and backup.
Yes.
What are you doing with saggy?
I'm just
Wait,
moving
so-
him out of the way.
Wait, so are we like?
These are reinforcements.
What was the total damage? Can someone write it in chat?
That was
Yeah.
9.
9.
9. Okay.
We always need saggies.
And I don't believe that rogues get a second attack.
Oh. It says attacks once.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then Ulfgar.
Oh,
Oh God!
We're all
Why?
dead.
Hey, I'm rolling.
Oh, it-
Don't do that. Don't shift all the things. That's
So
bad.
21 for the first, and well, more than 21 for the first.
I'll be right back.
15 for the second two-handed attack.
Both hit.
Pink.
7, 9. So 16 total. I guess for
Caw-caw.
the second attack, I'll just
Oh, excuse me. How much?
Isn't it?
So 16 damage, and then another for the actual second attack.
19?
Yeah.
What's the total?
Uh,
Okay, now what's the total?
26 damage total.
Okay.
And then I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. Michael.
Okay. I am gonna continue to sneak forward first things first and see if I can find anything else up here.
Quitter.
18 on a stealth
Another
check.
tree, perhaps.
Running away
Well, or another zombie, or like some sort of lich lord sending out zombies.
I feel like
You see Kel'Thuzad.
Do I, are you still on the call, Scott?
oh, Scott.
Rip.
Oh, no.
no, it's okay.
You what?
Tabletop simulator froze with everything suspended in the air. So,
Oh
and I think that
my.
was why I was having such poor audio connection.
Oh, rip.
Let me reconnect.
Alright.
So continue with what you were doing.
Do I find anything sneaking towards where the zombie came from?
No.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that zombie from behind then.
Okay.
$18 hit.
Hit.
That's like 8 damage, I think. Pretty sure.
8 damage?
Or maybe 11. I can't recall. Let's go with 8. I don't remember if I get +1 or +3 to damage, so let's just go with 8.
Okay. 8 damage. Yeah. So, the Eldritch Blast. I assume you're behind it now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over
Eldritch
here.
Blast hits it square in the back of the head, and it falls over, seemingly dead.
Seemingly.
I don't trust it. Can I burn the body?
Wait,
try.
is it wearing armor?
Hmm?
Is it wearing anything? Like, does it have clothes on?
Anything it would be wearing is very burnt.
Aw, shucks. Alright.
How much can you see?
Can I search the body?
Sure.
You can try.
Don't need
Do I still have bless? Like,
Yes.
see, 14.
Okay. Yeah. So for the remainder of the blessed spell, you search the burnt, smelly zombie corpse, and you find sort of like a folded over leather pouch, which is also pretty crusty, and you can kind of feel something in there. As you open it up, it is like a heat faded portrait of like a family sitting near like a beach. It appears that it's kind of hard to tell because it's pretty badly burnt, both the painting and the zombie. But it appears like possibly the zombie is one of the people sitting on the beach, along with three other people. One appears to be a lady, maybe in her late 30s, and then two small children. But their faces are like burnt through from the damage.
All right, so the burnt corpse looks similar to the guy in the photo. I'm gonna go over to Thorbert and show him the picture and go, does he look familiar?
Do I roll for this?
You can. I mean, I like rolling dice.
History?
Sure.
6 plus 7, so 13.
Nope. Doesn't look familiar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dwarf. I don't know these people.
So you didn't burn
I,
a family?
No.
I kneel down over the corpse and start doing my best to say prayers, despite the fact that I can't say prayers. It's mostly louder noises.
Yeah. I didn't get it would actually join you and hold
Actually,
your
say prayers.
yes, actual prayers
Well,
in halfling.
Is there any mist crawling around the ground?
No.
Oh. So this falls in the not human category again.
Apparently so.
I approached the body and checked the burns.
Yeah, as you approach the body, the
I
pain
know.
in your hand grows like a lot.
I tell them like
I was
this
trying
is
to knock him down.
yeah, this is probably the source of the pain. What the heck?
Good guess.
while they're fussing over the dead guy, I'm gonna investigate the area that I think the zombie came from.
I'm gonna take Thorbert's hand and like grab it
I
and
was-
shove it on the guy's chest.
I was about to do that. Touch the zombie with the bad hand. Nothing wrong anywhere.
Roll a Constitution saving throw,
I don't know.
and Bless has worn off.
Yeah. More
I
bless.
apologize.
19.
Yeah, so searing pain erupts in your hand, and sort of it kind of overwhelms you in a bit, but it's not just pain. As you come into contact with the body, you just have this overwhelming sense of like rage. And just general anger and disdain, and it seems to be directed at you.
Wait, I'm feeling angry at myself? Sorry.
Well, you're feeling like a sense of anger, yeah,
Oh, okay.
emanating from both your hand and the badly burnt corpse.
I remove his hand, seeing him in pain.
Yeah,
Took
I
his
mean,
hand off.
there'd be a lot of screaming, probably.
Severed hand.
I run away. Bad buddy.
I kind of motion for people to move away from the area.
Okay.
I do so.
Is it
As I,
deal with Thorfinn?
if he has eyelids, I close them.
Mhm.
I sort of move his arms so they're over his stomach. I place the photo underneath his arms, and I step back and continue to motion people to step back. As I then cast Moonbeam centered on LMFAO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so a gigantic light beam shoots down from the moon and just starts burning the shit out of the body with radiant energy.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it out there that scared the shit out of Michael. He has no idea what's going on back there. I'm literally investigating the forest over here, and then boom, moonbeam.
Wasn't there no moon in the sky?
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
There is now.
It's still there. It's just dark.
Yeah. So the beam fully engulfs the body and burns it to ash. And as the spell subsides and the beam fades away,
After a full minute of beaming.
yeah, a very uncharacteristic breeze. Like so far, the entire time you've been here, there's been no wind. It's just been dead calm. Other than the like really really faint one that was bringing the smell into you. The breeze kind of blows across the ashes, and as it does, it makes sort of like a dust devil out of them. And everyone roll a perception check.
Whoop. Natural one.
16.
17.
4.
21.
Okay, so everyone present that rolled a double digit or better, you see sort of a figure forming in the dust, and it looks like a slightly less burnt version of the corpse that was just destroyed. And with like a clawed hand, it reaches out to Thorbert, who does not see this, as the wind then blows it away.
Spooky ghost.
Spoopy to the very end.
Is Thorbert cursed forever?
I sure hope so.
Ulfgar is
No.
cursed currently, so
Are you?
blue hair.
Well, I mean that's really
How
a
did that
curse.
happen
That's
again?
just a happy accident.
Yeah.
Let's play some poker, and I'll tell you about it.
Yeah, so I'll just restate the rules because Balthazar wasn't there. While in the temple, I think it was the session after you were present, the group found a magical deck of cards.
Yes, I've heard about this.
Yeah, there's 54 cards, and at any given day, you are allowed to draw 3, should you so choose.
And end up with blue
Sounds
hair.
fun.
There's 54.
I mean, like that seems like something I want to do in the future for fun.
I've been waiting for the right time.
Power to
Anytime is the right time that anyone wants to draw.
All right, I pull a deck of cards out.
Oh boy.
I want to draw one as well.
So I'm assuming that I didn't find anything over where the zombie came from.
No footprints, maybe.
Okay. I rolled a 20, so whatever there was, I probably saw it.
While they're all sinning with the devil's vice, I'm going to be over praying at the spot where LMFAO was obliterated.
Okay.
Gidget would definitely join you.
Do we not have? We don't have Momo anymore. All right, so I'm gonna have to use the interwebs.
Oh, we're gonna play sad music.
No, that is not what Momo was for.
Oh, is it not?
I'm gonna make my
Oh,
way
you
back
gonna roll
up.
dice? Or?
Momo is for rolling custom dice.
Yeah, if cards are being drawn, custom dice must be rolled.
Oh, wait, who's drawing cards? What?
Didn't someone say they wanted to draw cards?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
you'd have to know about them first, and then you'd have to come and get them from me.
54, right?
You can
Yeah.
see what you're doing and hey, I want to try.
Oh wait, did you just make a custom dice?
Yeah, there's a custom deck. Actually,
Oh,
Yeah.
if you, I might have to save the deck first, though.
Wait.
Yeah.
I think this is only 2 cards.
There's only no cards.
Oh, snap.
You can use standard. That's a
Don't you mean
52,
snaps?
and
the only downside is that they're not numbered. Well, I mean, other than the numbers, and they don't go up to 52, so or 54.
Did you say they're not numbered other than the numbers?
Yeah, well, what I mean is
Right,
they're not
there's
sequentially
not a, like-
ordered.
Yeah, there's not
Yeah.
a 31. We would have to decide on which
There's-
suit is at which point.
Right. Yeah. There's 54 unique cards in the deck, whereas in that one there's like duplicates. Sort of. They're suited, but you know what I mean. But I can just roll a die if anyone wants to.
You know, I really want to, but I don't feel like it would make sense for me to like draw a card right after I'm doing all this religious shit.
I got 152 cards.
I mean, like, I drank enough during the battle to probably be convinced to draw one.
Yeah, if you want to do that, 1 second, I will be right back, and then we can totally do that.
Yay. I found something interesting.
Scott,
Probably gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna tie it in?
is anything else like gonna happen?
What do you mean?
Like, are you gonna get another encounter?
Or can he go to
from
bed?
the cards?
What?
From the cards? Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying? It's possible.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything's possible with those. You might be
I'll be right back.
teleported.
It's like gain a loaf of bread with cheese. And wine.
No, it's more like your arms become legs and your legs become arms.
All of your body hair turns bright blue.
You wake up and you have stickers for hands.
Deck
Good.
of Many Things has like all of your non-enchanted gear disappears, or all of your enchanted gear
I have no
disappears.
enchanted gears.
I guess to make this make sense on my way back to the tree, I'm just gonna pull out that deck of cards and toss them to the Thorbert.
Oh no, I don't want no fucking cards.
You don't know what they do. I'm just tossing you a pack of cards. Don't
Okay.
metagame this shit.
I picked up the cards.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
They're wrapped in paper and sealed with wax, just so you know.
The way that this works is you have to declare, and then you draw them one at a time.
You have to what? before you
Declare.
draw? Oh, okay.
How many?
And only up to 3, right?
Up to
I mean,
3.
like, I only want to draw one.
Okay, so you would declare that, and then you would draw one card.
Okay. How?
You reach out and grab one,
Okay, I've done
and then I tell you what the effect is.
Hold on, I'm up in my
And
tree.
I look at the card.
Ah, so you're drawing one?
Yeah,
Just
Okay.
one?
just one.
I'm gonna stand back.
Yeah, I'm up in my tree. I don't trust this.
I'm not paying attention.
Me neither.
Okay, so on your card, on the face of it, is an image of two identical soldiers, sort of the mirror image of one another, and they're holding hands. And at the bottom,
Nice.
in in really intricate
confirm.
calligraphy, it says twins.
Oh,
Do I get a twin?
that's kind of weird.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
It's like
We're about to have two drink dragons.
twin incest.
Twincest.
I'll pass on that one.
I better get a double.
Wincest?
Are we about to have another dragon to play with?
Um,
And be happy.
This was the best card ever.
So after a couple of moments of sort of staring at the card, and I assume wondering what the hell it does, the card vanishes from your hand, and whoever's holding the deck feels it get just that slightly bit heavier.
I was holding the fucking deck.
Did it double the number of cards?
Oh man.
Wait,
No,
what?
No.
What happened? Sorry.
Yeah. What?
the card went back into the deck.
Oh. I was intrigued.
All of a sudden,
I pulled
literal
it out
IRL
of the deck.
clearing.
Well,
God, I plucked card out of the
If I
deck.
get a
The
twin,
effect of the card is
did I
not
expect
obvious.
fan art?
What?
I'm just gonna like flip the
Just
image.
flip the image.
Yeah.
1 second.
Where's the colors?
We don't even know what's gonna happen yet, though.
Yeah.
We see another B-man log into Discord and tabletop.
Okay, I'm back.
Two more people
back.
who may not ever play D&D again.
Yeah.
I will
So
be
Scott-
back.
You're drawing one card.
Yeah, I'm drawing one card.
Okay.
So I actually have a double.
The effect of the card is not obvious to you.
Oh.
I will tell you in a message what happens at the end of the session, assuming the
Survive.
effect isn't assuming the effect isn't triggered before then.
Hmm.
Oh boy, this is a good one.
Oh Jesus!
So it's not. I made it sound worse than it is.
So it's bad.
It's really bad.
It's not a good thing necessarily, but yeah. So, Thornton, I believe is your actual name. Thorbert, excuse me. Thorbert, you draw a card, and on that card is a really intricate painting of a throne, and the throne has no one sitting in it. At the bottom, it says "empty throne."
Game of Thrones confirmed.
So after a couple moments again of staring at it and wondering what the hell this card does, the card vanishes right back into the deck, same as the other one, and in its place, a cold, nasty-looking, jagged black dagger appears in the hand that was holding the card, and sort of fuses itself to the skin of your hand.
Which
Okay,
one?
so,
Is that
The one that was holding the card.
Oh no.
okay, yeah, it was the hand that had the R.
Should have cut
yeah.
hand when you could have.
That hand is welded to that dagger.
God damn it. Now
What
our
the-
arsonist is also going to be a random mugger.
I told you we shouldn't trust him. Now he's got a creepy knife.
gonna
Stabby
stab
backstabber
people.
face. Random stabby.
Amputating sounds like a really good idea.
Bernie
You know what that reminds me
McStabby.
of? That reminds me of like the dark dagger from Once Upon a Time.
Oh.
You kind of swing your hand with the dagger in it, half trying to like swing it because you have a cool dagger in your hand. Although I mean it's cool is kind of subjective here. And also half trying to open your hand and throw the dagger away because it's welded to the meat of your hand. And you feel the dagger's not only is it maybe a little bit heavier than it should be as you swing it, but it's like resisting the movement a bit.
Good.
What the fuck? Okay, Tarbert throws the magic deck like yeah
You
off camp.
you try to throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you can't. Your hand is welded to the handle.
No,
Now's a good time to
the
cut off
deck,
that hand.
Can
What
we
are you-
cut off his hand now?
What
What are you
card?
throwing?
the deck of cards.
You were only holding a card, I thought.
No. I was
Oh,
holding
he
the
was
deck
holding
of
the
cards.
deck.
Yeah, he was holding
Ah.
the whole deck.
Okay. As a single unit, the deck of cards flies through the air and lands in the ground.
I'm just gonna go
Okay.
pick those up.
And he draws another two.
Before you can pick them up, I'm gonna pick them up with my mage hand.
Aww.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna draw anymore.
Well, you can't. So
Yeah.
and then I'm just gonna float those back over into my tree and take them back.
Okay, Tarbert's pretty much freaking out.
so nobody's gonna draw another card.
No, unless they want to come get the deck from me.
God, I really want to.
Go for it. Do it.
Also,
Make
No,
it
it
happen.
just doesn't. It doesn't make sense.
Sure it does. It's not. They're not. It's not a religious artifact. It's
Right?
magic.
No. But it's like, okay, I'm in the middle of like pretty much
Being
trying
sad.
to like bless this dude and like being respectful, and it's like, okay, now I'm gonna go gamble.
Well, some time has
I think-
passed.
I think that's the real evil of the deck of cards is the temptation that it brings.
I'm going to save against that temptation.
I just
Yeah.
want to like play 52 pickup with this deck of cards.
It's a bad idea.
Throw them all in the air.
So just to be clear, no one else is drawing a card.
Nope.
No.
The cards are safely put away back in my bag.
Okay.
Can I have like this deck in real life? That would be awesome.
I think that's called like doing stocks.
Money.
You just pick something random, and then you either get fucked or you don't, or
And
you
not the
kind of
fun
benefit.
kind either.
Yeah.
Like the bad kind of getting fucked.
Mhm.
Sometimes investing in a stock and then getting fucked is a lot better than what actually happens when you invest in a random stock.
Yeah. So do we wanna call it a night then?
Sure.
Yeah, that's good.
Works
I'm
for
really
me.
sleepy.
So is the R obscured now?
If that was the hand, then yeah, it is hidden under the dagger. It's still there. It's just under the dagger.
Maybe the reduced surface area will make it easier to get rid of it.
Is Thorbert's movement hindered by the dagger not wanting to move?
Very slightly. Yeah.
Well, I wonder if that's going to affect his spell casting.
Only if he needs to use both hands.
Like you can just like.
Are his
shank
fingers
people
like
now.
wrapped around it?
I guess. Does Thorbert have an arcane focus?
Is it his tattoos?
Does Thorwood even have
It's his
hands?
twig.
I think it's his tattoos.
That's what I was assuming. He's got flame tattoos. Seems kind of dangerous.
I
to
thought
have
he just thought
focus
those
part
made
of
him
the
go faster.
Gotta go
Gotta
fast.
go fast.
Okay.
He can't go that fast. He's too small.
Extra
Yes,
small.
I'm sure some spells will probably be a little bit more difficult if you can't use both hands for them. But yeah.
One-handed all your spells.
So B-Man,
Yes.
since we're gonna call it a night, your effect is not a bad one.
Yay.
Fuck
You got a good one. In the next encounter that you're Therefore, 2d2 mirror images of yourself with 1 AC and 1 HP appear to confuse the enemy.
Oh, it's one of those kind of things.
That's good. That's good.
Better write that down. Not
Yeah.
forget.
Yeah, definitely write that down.
Where's my
Who knows
notebook?
what that next encounter is going to be? Might be in a year.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
You never know.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I hope not.
It should also be noted that they have no attack ability. They're just there to confuse.
Still useful.
It should
Oh, yeah,
also
yeah,
be
yeah.
noted that Michael's very pleased with the fact that Thorbert's the one that came out with the negative effect. And now that I
Damn.
say that, he's going to end up killing me with that dagger.
This has just been a very pleasing session for Michael.
Yes. I've had a lot of fun.
In
That's
many
not
ways.
Bromance, you got to climb a tree.
Oh yeah, bromance.
Bromance, climbed a tree, got to shatter Ulfgar. It's been a good week.
I don't know what he has against Ulfgar, but I'm sure we'll find out next week.
Nothing. Michael really likes Ulfgar. He just happens to stand in the way of all my shatters.
That's because I'm the tank. Where else am I supposed to stand?
Can't wait for you to like shatter him again, and on his turn he throws his hatchet at you, jumps up and just
Basically.
slaps you in the face.
I almost ended up casting 2 shatters that time, but I was like, no, I'll probably end up killing the poor guy.
I was gonna say, I think that axe would land next to him, next to his head in the tree, and then just a big old slap.
Wow.
Knock him out of the tree, maybe.
God
Yeah,
damn
there
it. I can feather fall, I'm fine.
Non-lethal critical damage.
If you do that to me, the tree's getting moonbeamed.
God damn it.
Might I say, too, that the radius for moonbeam is like 40 feet.
Good lord.
So,
I stood 5 feet behind Snaps.
At all times.
Oh, yeah. I
Assuming he
completely.
knows where his spells radiuses land.
Guys,
I do.
Oh,
I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need to wake
Yeah.
up early.
Good
yeah,
night.
that's okay. Night, Almighty.
Yeah.
Night-o.
Night. Oh, what about XP?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It
Well,
doesn't really matter right now.
yeah,
We're not going to level up.
no.
Matters to me.
he'll post it in the chat.
Well, the thing that you killed isn't dead, so you
Oh.
don't get XP.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thanks, Obama. Good night.
Wait, it was turned
Damn.
to ash.
Yep.
Doesn't mean it's dead.
With radiant
Ash
energy,
down.
too.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that Michael has telepathic powers now. I should find a way to implement that.
That sounds extremely dangerous.
By communicating with crows.
I believe you're not the only one with telepathic powers.
Oh.
Damn, the bromance goes farther.
The bromance continues.
That's not.
Please let this happen.
Something
Also,
bad happened.
remember that in tabletop you can do / whatever color the person is, and then type a message to them
Yeah.
Mhm.
to whisper.
So I would
So-
like message
I did.
like at White Scott.
Yeah. Well, it's at green right now, or it would be / green, and then
But
my
I
name,
thought it was your color.
or / it is my color, but funny.
There we go.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty productive session.
I didn't get to dead.
Nobody in the party died, and Thorbert also didn't die. So
Aw.
This is the
I
first
guess it's
session
sort of a
in a
mixed
while that
bag.
I've ended with full HP.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Snaps was able to passive aggressively show the party, don't fuck with Snaps.
Still haven't found some armor for Michael yet. I need to do that. Because I
put
actually
it
get
on
to wear,
the short list.
I actually get to wear that stuff now.
Now I'm sad I didn't get a permanent twin.
Right? I would laugh if you just like grew a conjoined twin.
Please.
and it's right in the middle of your forehead.
I could just be like a Hydra. That's what type of dragon.
It's just an extra arm with a mouth on the palm of the hand.
Screaming
like-
obscenities
It could be
every
like an
time you see
oracle
anything.
Where like the eye is in their hand. What do they call it?
Mm,
I can't remember.
Alrighty. Well, if that's the end of the session, then I think I'm gonna get off here.
alright.
Night, DB.
Have a night.
Alright, night, guys.
Sweet
Right.
dreams.
They're gonna be a little bit more than sweet. Fishy, are you still here?
Fishy.
I
Liam?
guess not. Did he fall asleep?
What? Which character was he?
Poor Fishy. There was was there like 7 of us?
Fishy was Val, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm
I was-
pretty sure Scott invited Fishy with the thought that 2 of the people wouldn't be making it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cough, cough.
But it still worked out. I mean, we didn't have Bossa. Assuming all of them come, though, holy cow, that's going to be one heck of a party that I have to try and kill.
Oh.
Oh, you just have to throw more monsters at us.
I felt bad for Spoopy because I'm like, damn, Spoopy has to fight 7 people.
I know.
He was
I'm
doing
actually-
pretty good until the, well, I shouldn't say.
I still
I mean-
don't understand where he came from. I wasn't
He-
really paying attention.
I kind of guessed.
If I had to guess, then he probably came from the inn that we just burned down. And
Mhm.
by we, I mean the guy who got cursed, and who he was chasing. So yeah, probably some sort of vengeful, angry dad whose children were burned to death.
As well as himself.
Oh, that's not as interesting as I tried to make it seem in my head.
Oh,
I will try harder.
yeah,
I mean,
fuck
like-
you, Scott.
Damn.
Wow.
Boring ass.
I mean, like, in my head, I've come up with like all these like interesting storylines that it could have turned into, and none of them were.
Well, maybe you should be a DM.
But I don't know anything about being a DM. I'll just supply the lore.
Yeah.
Like, do you know how much I wanted that to be like the Eye of Huron, and like it was actually like some god who cursed him for being such a terrible person?
I don't think the gods care that much
They should, because
about individual
knows?
people.
who knows? Maybe Thorberg is more than what he seems.
He's a level
Anyway.
5 player character.
That's what he wants you to think.
He can
Okay, this
cast
is why
like
I'm not
fireball like 1 time before killing himself. It's like he
It's just
there's
an
nothing
illusion.
else to his character.
It's just an illusion, and this is what he wants you to think. And this is why I'm not DM.
My favorite thing was when he realized that fire had no effect, and so he just ran away.
Yeah.
He's just like, well, sorry guys, you can handle it. I'm gonna run over here.
I was really hoping that was just a hey, fuck you for doing so much damage. You didn't actually do any damage.
That was pretty funny.
So did Fishy actually fall asleep?
I don't know, Liam, where you at?
Wow. Fishy.
I think he muted us and either hasn't realized that he's muted us, or did in fact mute us and then fall asleep.
Perfect.
He would have had a muted hardware side on his end.
Probably be his phone. Oh no,
No,
it vibrated.
he's asleep. He is asleep.
He asleep at his desk?
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Oh my god, what a fishy thing.
It so is.
It's so quintessential fishy.
Like, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's still in
He falls
tabletop
asleep
too.
all the time. Just
I think he
level
might have
3 rank.
narcolepsy, to be honest.
Fishy.
I don't think he just gets sleep. I think that's it. He just does not sleep.
Oh.
Maybe he has like sleep apnea and he just didn't know it.
Or maybe I see that he's still online on Discord at like 1 o'clock in the morning here, which is 4 o'clock in the morning where he is.
No, it's 2. It's 2 in the morning.
No, I understand, but like I'm saying that I see him on when it's my
Oh.
1 o'clock and
Right.
it's his 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Did I tell you how much iron I got from my AFK session last night?
No, but
I
I
got-
can guess.
Okay. Well,
Probably
Yes.
about a full double chest full.
almost.
Am I right? Almost.
I got 266 blocks.
Nice.
Oh, wow, that works really good. I am surprised.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks.
As long as
It's a crazy efficient iron farm.
I mean, like it's only 14 villages.
But how
Or
long
villages.
did you AFK?
I mean, like give or take a couple hours for when I woke up to log back onto the server. About 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did it not reset?
No. Yeah. I pressed the reset button each time.
it's not in
Okay.
the spawn chunks.
Yeah.
So if it
Right, no. I mean, but like I thought that he left it off or he left it on overnight, but it resets every 2 hours.
Yeah. And then I had alarms set every 2 hours.
Oh, gotcha. That was
That's
some dedication to getting iron.
I mean, like, you don't even understand. On the last server, I actually had 0 iron. I had more iron than diamonds for over 3/4 of the season, and I couldn't handle it.
You mean diamonds than iron?
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, you know, you
All
can
good.
It's late.
Yeah, maybe you should go to sleep instead of AFKing at an
Oh,
iron farm.
I'm not AFKing tonight. I
Okay.
think Veg is doing that.
You're taking shifts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez.
Hmm. Aw. What?
Hey, Scott.
Hmm.
I'm gonna lay my hands on myself to heal myself for 10.
Okay. I mean, I had planned on giving you guys the rest of the night to schlep it off.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Alright.
Aw, I figured it would have noticed.
You do it.
Ophelia too, but
You do it to it.
I'm a I like doing the healing boy.
okay. You like your own touch better. I see how it is.
It's the good touch.
I don't think I've been healing touched by Gidget yet.
Nope.
Although this is the first time I've taken damage, so
Yeah. Last time it was Michael that took most of the damage. Oh. I can close out of that. Oh yeah, and remember to give me Snap's description so I could work on the art.
oh yeah, thank you again.
Yep, no problem.
You said you had a questionnaire.
I do, but most of it doesn't apply. It's weird.
Oh,
So
true.
I mean, see, I already know his race. I'll just throw it all at you anyway.
Please do.
However best it applies to you. Probably don't have an actor in mind. Omit that.
Johnny Depp
Yeah,
as a bird person.
Let's see. I think that's all of it. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember some poetry slam
Like
Movies.
Michael Keaton, I think. Yeah, definitely Michael Keaton.
Birdman, except more poetry.
I'm sure Michael Keaton could lay down some sweet.
Uh,
I think that's the whole thing. Why does it seem so short? Just instead of hair, it's feathers.
yeah,
You know.
Allen Ginsberg. There we go. Not a slam poet, but he's a beat poet.
Oh.
Looks a bit like David Cross.
I think I can end the stream here. Thanks for watching.
Oh damn! I forgot about that.
Yep.
Well, I like the after show bit because we discuss a lot of stuff.
Just
Except we really just discussed Fishy
Yes.
falling asleep.
Fishy, if you're watching this, you fell asleep.
Yeah, I don't.
Wake up,
Yeah.
Fishy.
wake up to go back to sleep. Somewhere more comfortable, I hope.
I'll move you into the lobby so that you're not in chat all night.
You should move them into like blue team and then load up the like. Is the bot that plays music still alive,
Momo.
or was that Momo too?
That was
Momo
Momo.
played music. Redbot played music. I might bring Redbot back. We'll have to
Yeah.
see if her developer has done any work on her. She was quite glitchy last couple times I tried.
Just leave them in a in one of the chats that no one goes to with like a 24-hour loop of Teletubbies.
What is the
switch
red
off
team, blue
AFK?
team? What is red team, blue team?
I think it's Overwatch thing.
Oh
Lame.
god. They get two of them? Ugh.
If they're renameable.
I mean, like, privileged much?
Yeah, we only get one Dungeons and Dragons chat. What if I need to bring someone off separate to tell them something crazy that happened?
For the monsters.
Yeah. Well, like, what if someone splits off and does some recon up ahead?
Or some erratic roleplay, you know?
Yeah, it could happen.
Well, then it would be missed by the stream and.
I mean,
Well, it would
how-
have to be missed by the stream.
Oh, well.
The rest of everybody
I
could still
hop
chat
out.
though.
Mhm.
It'd be like a bathroom break, but one person is getting all the information and everyone else isn't.
Oh. If you want another channel, I can add one if you need it.
You can call it the secret channel.
Spoopy channel.
When you guys actually start doing like recon, then we'll add that